There. Now it worked.
Nice.
Now we just need a couple of little tunes. Let's put on some White Bat. My boy. #1 crime-themed browser game. Holy shit.
Man, I make a good fucking smoothie.
Yeah, what do you got in it?
I got some mangoes. I got some.
You got enough fucking mangoes to put them in smoothies and shit?
They're frozen.
Okay, I'll calm down.
Yeah. Mangoes are not in season, right my friend.
Mangoes?
Dude, I love smoothies.
Yeah.
The smoothie king in town stopped carrying the one smoothie that I got.
Bro,
so
I live in rural Indiana. You know, make it yourself. I when I moved back from North Carolina, when I went to fucking Tropical Smoothie Cafe almost every single goddamn day. I loved that place. I came home. There's not one within 2 hours of me. I'm making my own goddamn smoothies.
yeah, I could do that.
Are you okay now, though?
Still full of rage, but I'm alright.
Packets, what was the one smoothie you like to get?
It was like some kind of like sour watermelon lemonade thing. I don't remember.
Sour
It was good as fuck.
watermelon. Interesting.
It was good.
Oh, key is to put juice, cut it with water, put some milk of some sort, because the juice can overpower it. Now here's where it's important. Put in a little bit of lemon juice to curb the sweetness of the fruits. It's important.
Little lemon juice. You put,
Yeah,
put a little juice to make the juice less juicy?
Yeah, you put in a little juice to make the juice less juicy, baby.
What about Jews?
You want to put a little
I can't put you in my drink. I can't put you in my drink. You have too much flavor.
I do have a lot of flavor. Let's be real.
This Packets is doing some covert op shit right now.
There's so little lag when I actually use the fucking app. Holy shit!
My wife handed me a laptop, and when I was looking at something on the screen, it thought I was in the background.
What's on the laptop, dude?
What's in the laptop? Is it Hunter's?
It's files.
Does your wife have Hunter's
They're
laptop?
inside the computer.
Who's Hunter?
Who's Hunter?
Is Hunter your wife's boyfriend?
Dick slanging Hunter? You don't know Dickie Hunts?
Oh, is that Python?
No.
Some people do say Python
is the president's son.
Some people do say Python.
Joe Biden's kid.
Is kind of Hunter Biden adjacent.
Oh shit.
What the fuck are we talking about? What's
I understand now.
Jarvis didn't know who Hunter Biden was.
Oh.
You never heard of Dick
I
slanging Hunter.
I don't know most things.
He's seen his cock a lot, but he didn't know who it belonged to.
That's
true.
Honestly, out of all the pictures of all the things Marjorie Taylor Greene has shown in court or in the house, the worst one I saw was the one of the water slide, because it looked so dangerous. That was the most dangerous looking water slide I ever saw, and I don't, you know, there's so many risky things to do, but going down naked on a little tiny water slide,
Yeah.
that's spooky. That's the scariest
Not
one.
a fan.
Thank you, Packets. I agree.
Tough crowd tonight.
I'm also. They're all focused on finishing their fucking characters, and also Joe's still playing Gacha.
I'm playing with the knife, not gotcha.
You can't show that. Oh wait, we're not on yet. Okay,
Yeah.
that's alright. I also have I also have my Swiss Army knife, but I just use it as a poke for poking weed down in my joints. Everyone's got a knife on their table? Everyone's got
I've
their
been
table
opening
knife?
boxes, bro. I just moved in.
That's fair. How was the new place?
The new place is awesome, but if I turn the like the background thing off, it's just like piles of books and
Hey,
cardboard.
can you guys tell me how this sounds?
Pretty crispy.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Good. I need to move it out of the way of my camera, but I I just got a cord to use my professional mic.
Damn! Green eggs and
Yeah, right.
bam!
Bam, 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 bam.
I'm kind of thinking about just like putting a video game box or something behind my microphone and just having the mic cut into the corner of my camera.
What if we combined the power of a microphone with a bicycle and we called it a microphone?
Now, what would that accomplish?
You know.
What problem would that solve?
You know.
I mean, we'd have a microphone, so that'd be pretty good, I guess.
That would be tight, I guess. That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Can one of
I'd use a
you
microphone.
can one of you join the stream for a sec and tell me if the sound is all? Oh, there's your house. An island? La-ti-da, Mr. Rich Man.
He's a rich man.
You're muted.
I'm a
I think
big
I
fan
know.
of this place, actually. Oh shit, now the camera's like wobbling.
I like that you have your computer in your kitchen like a 90s kid.
Yeah,
You gotta watch porn only when mom's at work.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, such vivid descriptions. And
Yeah.
they are accurate, but
It took hours and hours to download a single picture with the kitchen computer. You had to tactically jerk off.
All my
We have to
jerk
wait
off
till
sessions are
everyone's
tactical.
Print out one piece of paper that also took an extra 10 minutes and run away with it just in case.
And because you only have one phone line, you can't download and then have your
Yeah,
parents
you better not get a
call at the
phone
same
call.
time.
Oh shit.
Just want to see Shannon Elizabeth's tits again. How much is that to have?
Shannon Elizabeth.
I don't know who that is.
I'm trying to think of who
American
that is.
Pie.
Was that her name? Shannon Elizabeth?
I'm pretty sure.
Who the fuck is Shannon Elizabeth?
She was the foreign exchange student in American Pie.
Yeah, Nadia.
And she had
I was kind of talking about getting a green screen too. I might get one and then just hide it in the closet, except for Wednesdays.
You should get a green screen and then bring up Shannon Elizabeth on screen.
yeah.
I made my wife
or-
put on clothes because that blur background thing kept locking onto only her ass for some reason whenever she would walk by.
Yeah, it's good. Excellent.
I like that it had a choice between your face and her ass, and it made the right choice.
That is true.
Oh yeah, did somebody join the stream so I can do a sound check on your guys' end?
No, I only have the chat open.
The new Squid Game, as ordained by God, is finally here. That's true. The perfect track record holding, the only GM to run a game where a session was never missed. The only GM to finish every game he started. The only GM running right-wing D&D on Twitch.
Yeah,
This shit
brother.
ain't right wing.
Yeah, dude.
The only man with the
this kid.
bravery to appeal to the people. Oh, we lost all our viewers.
Oh.
The two people who were slightly curious about these.
We should have started this campaign on January 6th.
But the category is D&D pussy. Nah. I'm going to not do that and then act mightier than
I'll bring it
thou
back.
on people that do. Yeah, go ahead.
To be fair, you are mightier than thou.
I am. No. I'm gonna
Nice
give it the old
armpit, dude.
moo treatment. Thanks. Check out my
Work on
guns. Fucking huge.
Hey Joseph,
Hey Jarvis.
what are you drinking tonight?
Water.
Fuck you.
It's on that Hydro Homie grind.
I don't have anything else to drink. I could break out the wine, but I don't know, man. I don't think you guys are ready for my wino.
My food just got here, and we start in 5 minutes.
What
I
is
didn't have
it?
time to eat.
Fish tacos.
Mm.
Should I just say fuck it and eat it?
No.
If I open up our first stream with me chowing down on some fish tacos, you guys gonna be pissed?
Nah.
Nah.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat some fish tacos.
Just do it in
Just gonna wait till
character.
the stream's over.
I'll be
and
right
then
back.
Drive
Yeah.
to Whataburger at midnight or whatever.
Whataburger. I've heard of that place. When your
pretty good.
mouse is double clicking when you don't mean it to, is it just getting old?
Probably.
Probably.
tried shaking it.
Yeah, there could be like dust.
It's
under
not
the
a baby
contact or
squid.
something.
It's my mouse breaking. It's not a baby. Spen, does everything sound okay, like voice-wise, on your end? Tell me, can you hear this? Spen, you've got a really nice cock. Nice enough to suck. Come. Suck the cum out of your cock. Yeah. Suck your dick.
Hey, remind me to set up voice mod next week.
Okay, sweet. I won't do that, but this voice sounds good. So.
I'll have done it by then. So.
Wait, did Javen die? No, he's still
Yep,
here.
I'm alive. I just had to. I was trying to make sure I'm all ready.
All right, I have to
Camera
do
ready.
an announcement. Oh my god, goats make a lol. That's a good emote. Wow, didn't know that was real. Turns out it is.
How is Shy Moon Moon's only administrator?
He always has been.
He's been around for a while.
Huh.
What up, boys? I'm here with fish tacos.
What's
New.
Fuck, you bring
Wait, I gotta.
Andy, bro. Does
Hello?
it just randomly cut out for everyone sometime and make that cut
Yeah,
out?
it just did it just now.
Yeah.
I
Which
thought
is
that
why I
was
was
intentional.
confused.
What? The mic cutting out?
I'm pretty sure that was intentional.
Yeah,
You said
I hit
something
mute.
About it.
I hit mute. Huh? Huh? Bye.
Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Everybody got super quiet after we were talking about muting.
It's because Squid's gone. There's nothing to talk about.
Yeah, we could talk about my fat ass.
Yo, how's your ass doing, bro?
Your ass is... Don't listen to
Jarvis, do you have an ass?
Yeah,
No,
man.
no.
They
Come
call-
on. How's your ass doing, bro?
It's, you know,
You good?
could be better.
Damn.
So are you gonna like announce this one by one and drag us onto the screen?
Nah, dude, they all
I think
know who
everybody
we are.
but you's already on the screen.
Oh shit. I'm not.
I mean, on the thing.
I'm from Wisconsin, eh?
No, I'm gonna do a brief intro, and then we're going to, jump right into, the Borderlands style opening where you're already on the van, cruising full speed.
Hell yeah.
To be fair, I'm usually in a van.
Johnny Wessel, Johnny Hunks, Johnny Rico.
I feel like I could be a Johnny.
This is
Johnny
gonna get
Scopes.
confusing.
In the
Or-
best way,
or
to
probably-
be honest.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna
just
refer-
call each other by our last name.
That's what I was literally just saying. Or thinking.
He said it first.
I was just about to say it, but you know what I was saying. You get what I mean. What kind of guy?
No, I'm saying.
Johnny Wessel or Johnny Rico, can you just spell your name slightly different so that we have Johnny spelled
Please.
3 different ways?
I was
Please.
thinking about that. I don't know how else to spell Johnny though.
With the H
Oh,
right next to the J.
J-H-O.
Actually, I got it.
Don't forget, it's the future. You can spell Johnny however you want.
Johnny with a
Johnny.
Johnny, there you go.
Q. Hell yeah.
Johnny.
Is that famous pop star artist Johnny or John? Is that his name?
I know what you're
I
talking
have
about.
no idea.
I spelled Johnny S-C-O-P-S-P-E-S.
Shawnee? Alright, let's see. Yeah. I think that worked. Everyone.
What the fuck?
What? The overlay?
I just looked up. No,
Oh.
no. Excuse me. I just looked up Johnny, like the pop person we're talking about.
Yeah.
And his artist page on Spotify is him surrounded by a bunch of shirtless black men. Huge, muscled, shirtless black men, and he's just smiling.
What's wrong with that, dude?
That sounds pretty
Alright.
cool.
Just wasn't expecting it.
Turns out Javen
Is
was
he-
the
I-
most red-pilled of us all.
I don't know anything about him. Is he a white dude?
He's just a white dude. Hold on, I'll show y'all.
Yeah, show us the white dude surrounded by shirtless black men, please. Also, welcome to the stream, anybody who just joined. Jarvis slamming fish tacos, us looking at
Oh, yeah.
porn. You can tell it's gonna be a real D&D game.
Can I stream my screen in here?
You just copy the picture, couldn't you? Hands-free,
I'll
guys.
just take the screenshot.
Oh, I just see what you did. Yeah,
Don't worry,
it's
I
the
got you.
future where hands-free orgasming is real.
Real now. Just
And Kino's
wish
good,
it
right? Kino's a good thing.
Yeah, Kino's it's
Like artsy?
peak cinema, like artistic cinema.
Mm.
I posted it in the TTRPG game chat. Just
that won't
for
be
people-
confusing.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, which chat?
TTRPG game chat.
Oh. Yeah, right next to the voice channels.
Oh, I didn't even know those. I forgot those are still used.
I forgot that existed. Because I can't post on there, I don't think.
All right. That's yeah, Johnny looking good. Damn.
I know.
The picture to the right of him just getting clotheslined and smiling.
I know. That's what I was like. Damn, Johnny.
It's a good photo. Oh, hope that doesn't get us banned. It just showed up on stream. All right. Packets looks like he's ready to shoot me for taking one step too far on his lawn. That's right, Castle Law, baby, or whatever that
Hell yeah,
term
brother.
is called. All right, let's play video games.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
Okay, slam them tacos, babe.
We need like a minute and a half. I already got through 2.
A minute and a half is your demand?
Yeah,
Well, I'm gonna read, so you guys can sit there, because
sounds good.
those who might not know will now know. I'm going to read the intro that you guys have already seen. So, welcome to Mothership. It's a D100 game. You got to try and roll under your target. So the characters will have stats and stuff like that. It's a lot of theater of the mind stuff, but I'll be using a lot of maps because it's fun. Here's an intro to the world we'll be playing in. This is homebrew stuff, obviously not related to the main lore of Mothership. The main lore of Mothership is pretty low tech as far as sci-fi goes. Like the first Aliens movie is like as far as it gets. We'll be playing a little more of a comic booky, hero-ish game that's still very, very deadly. But humanity has just won a war known as the Advent War. Victory came over 3 human generations before your characters were born, with the war itself lasting 27 years. An unpredictable and indefinitely diverse enemy force of all different levels of lethal and genealogy wrapped together under the control of some unknown that never made demands nor attempted to negotiate. The invading force became known as the Menagerie. Humanity, through sheer will, ingenuity, and luck, were able to repel this faceless threat back to whatever unexplored hellhole of the universe it emerged from. But our universe, its people, and our trajectory as a species was changed forever. Bioengineering, body mods, super soldier programs, and a strict, ever-present thumb of the authoritative leaders of humanity. Advent wartime acts that were never removed, laws made tighter for safety never loosened, and a monarchy-like government or leadership that never decentralized. Here, capitalism is God, shareholders are its bishops, and corporate growth is their gospel. Those with wealth and influence wield it like a sword and shield, and those without have their will and hope grinded down until it's barely even there. All in the name of humanity's future. Another staple of this new way of life was caused by an unusual way in which the Menagerie retreated when the war ended. With no noticeable command center, no leadership, One day, the creatures just stopped their assault and aggression. To humanity's surprise, some of these feral beasts, now free of whatever controlled them, showed signs of intelligence and were able to integrate into our society.
Nice
cock.
Perfect.
I forgot about that. To humanity's surprise, some of these feral beasts, now free of whatever controlled them, showed signs of intelligence and were able to integrate into our societies, learn our language, or a method of communication, and coexist despite the vast physiological differences. Though they possessed no memory of their origin or life before enslavement, they still possessed some ingrained habits and desires that came natural to them, such as the types of food, domiciles, and climates they preferred. The aliens, from the now dismembered menagerie, became common sights around human populations. Given the blank slate of their memories and high intelligence, the integration was almost seamless. While only a few of the races were able to procreate and thrive in their new human existence, those that did are indistinguishable from their human counterparts in every way but physical, outside of the few habits or speech patterns. The aftershocks of the Advent War are still being felt today. Strange alien ships are being used by pirates, asteroids landing on inhabited planets containing unhatched larvae of unknown monstrosities, or underground dark labs using lost alien technology to create whatever nightmare they see fit. The universe is dark and its secrets deep. Lightspeed travel connects even the deepest and darkest parts of our universe, but its uses are choke-pointed through large government-controlled light gates that act as toll booths and security checks. Inside all of the swirling chaos that the universe we live in, we find you, 8 of you, actually, sitting on a rusted and uncomfy space transport on your way to Admiral Loryesh Yadov Penal Compound, the YAD, as it's commonly known. Did you commit a crime? No one here cares. You are guilty simply by virtue of being on the transport as far as the YAD is concerned. And once you are in the YAD, you are in the YAD for life. Those who dream of escaping the crushing existence that is to live under these circumstances, dream of escaping to the edges of space, settlements too far out to be monitored or governed, and places to disappear and be free again. Unfortunately for you, dreamer, the only job prospect after escaping from the YAD would be as a G.I.M.S. Galactic Independent Merc and Slingers. A collaboration of criminals, networks, and those who simply have no other option to make up this expensive group. Oh, what? A collaboration of criminals, networks, and those who simply have no other option make up this extensive group. They are who you call when you don't want paperwork filled out or records kept, and when you need a problem taken care of that no one else will do. G.I.M.S. It's hard, dangerous, and thankless work, but it's your only shot at freedom. But really, none of that matters, because you are headed to the YAD, and at the YAD you shall stay. It's not all that bad, though. At least the people on this transport seem interesting. And the word is Tuesday is taco-flavored gel day at the YAD. Fuck. So, I'm going to take us over to the YAD real quick. I'm going to turn off the music I've been playing, and I'll put on some real music for you. I am notoriously bad with lighting and all of the things that are involved in that. So right now, if you see something on the screen that you're not supposed to, aggressively and violently bring your screen up to the top right, or top left corner, okay?
Okay.
And zoom in as far as possible. In the meantime, I'm going to try to bring all your guys out. Johnny Rico, Johnny Wrestles, Scopes, and Dr. Carl Jenkins?
Nope.
No. Who's the other one?
Johnny
Honks. Johnny Honks, of course. The fool. The other thing I'm going to do is give all of your characters vision, I think you should have.
Might be cool.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Vision's neat. Mm-hmm.
Token vision. Global illumination. I think you, for some reason, it looks like you might be able to see something that I don't want you to, but hold on just one sec. More vision. I'm gonna have to set it up. I wonder if you guys can do that too. Can people set their vision? Let's see. Prison ain't easy. I'm gonna bring you over. If you can see, go up to the very top left.
I just see the box we're in.
You do?
That's all I see as well, yeah.
Then there's like a little space in the background, but
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, a little space in the background's okay. But you don't... Alright, that's great. Everything's great and good. Now, you guys are all in this transport together with the 4 of you. There's actually 8 of you in here, but we'll focus on just the 2 guys right now. And we're gonna put on the YAD. The sound might be loud. Maybe. You hear the music?
sounds fine.
Nice. G.I.M.S? I did not say G.I.M.S. No, G.I.M.S. Although I never really
We're
thought...
gonna get a lot of that.
I never thought about that. Yeah, we might get... You might be G.I.M.S. You are all on a rusty, banging around, repurposed military vehicle, now serving as a transport for prisoners. Let's start on the left and work our way around. Johnny Wessel, sitting in the back of the bus, locked into your seat. What were you arrested for, Johnny Wessel?
I was arrested for stealing a starship. It was docked at my station. It was a light freighter. Unfortunately, it could not get through a light gate. I didn't foresee that, and they took me in.
That's a good reason. And how is Johnny Wessel feeling right now?
Feeling pretty good. The rock I just got off of was kind of a crap sack, and at least I got sickest joyride of my life out of this escape.
All right. Fair enough. Johnny Rico, sitting next to Johnny Wessel. How are you feeling? And what was Johnny Rico arrested for?
Johnny Rico, he got arrested because they claimed that he stole some extra rations from the rest of the crew, which is bullshit. They're just tired of hearing me talk about postmodern art in a postmodern world. So they just wanted me off of the cruise ship as whatever they could do. And that's the bullshit they came up with.
And what is Johnny's current emotional state?
He was betrayed, man. He thought that they were Kino lovers just like he was, but, you know, not everyone has taste.
Bastards.
And so is Johnny vindicated with his life choices that have gotten him here, or is he an emotional mess?
He's just kind of stewing. He's like, I can't believe those bastards got rid of me. Like, we had such a cushy job, and you just had to listen to me talk about postmodern art all day. How hard is that?
Apparently quite hard.
Pretty hard.
And coming down, excuse me, Jarvis. Oh, no, never mind. Johnny Honks, who they've let keep his hat on. Oh, you're muted, I think.
I am, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Johnny Honks, and I was a undercover informant in a leisure club, and I got fired you could say, for betraying those who employed me to inform them in a fit of passion. I won't go into more than that, but I'm feeling pretty happy knowing that they're out there and not here. I'm glad I took their place, but god damn it.
So
Do I
you
miss
like
chewing.
you took the
Hell
fall.
Took the fall.
Shit. And the one you're all human, I think, right? No one's an android.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We have sorry, I forgot to ask. Johnny, are you what is your class?
I'm a Teamster.
Teamster? Johnny Rico?
I'm a Marine.
Marine? Johnny Cowboy Hat?
Hawks.
Johnny
Marine.
Hawks? Marine?
Yeah, no.
And then we got Scopes, the one menagerie creature that hilariously looks very similar to the monkeys we are familiar with on Earth. Probably not many monkeys left on Earth. I picture Earth to be kind of like a real dystopian, everything fracked to the ground full of smokestacks. That's my headcanon for Earth. Like, Earth is gross and basically a mining colony at this point. But I would think none of you had ever seen a monkey, so this would seem slightly alien, especially a monkey with Christian iconography on them.
Yeah.
What was Scopes arrested for, Jarvis?
You're muted.
You're muted. Everyone hates you, and now they're mad.
Am I better?
Yep.
You are better.
Cool. I was sent to jail after a tragic accident befell the man who said muties couldn't be priests. Any good Christian would never deny my faith.
Oh,
I am
fuck.
one truly of the Padre.
Okay, good. Good. Awkwardly.
Children of the menagerie can't be Catholics. Bullshit. It's
And
bullshit,
what-
I tell you.
Obviously, Scopes kind of gave us some insight into his insight into his current mental state. Obviously, he's on the edge. But how is he feeling emotionally, Jarvis?
Listen, things ain't great, but my faith is unshakable. The Padre will see me through.
But you are the
Amen.
Padre, right?
No, the Padre is Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Amen.
I gotcha. Johnny Wessels, notorious Starfleet stealer, is on board with you. Sitting in your also recently arrested is a mess of a man or machine. It's hard to tell. He smells awful. You can see scabs and cracked skin underneath whatever this melted mask is he's got plastered to his face. He smells... Johnny, you'd be... excuse me. Oh, yeah, right. Scopes is a ranger. Johnny, you'd be... sorry, I should say. Johnny Honks. You would be the closest to him, and he smells a lot like... You know when you lick your skin and, like, leave it there for a while and then smell it? You guys know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to check your breath.
Yeah, totally, bro.
I thought it
Okay,
was
yeah.
like a spoon or some shit.
No, it smells like old rancid spit. He smells awful, and when he moves, you can hear the scabs under his body
I look
crack.
him up and down. That just ain't right.
He looks over at you and blinks his two eyes separately. You hear some tubes fire off and move. You can see from his prison tags that his name is Pooler, but he doesn't talk.
Is it?
Go ahead.
Do they call you that because you leave pools where you go, or you got some sweat stuck somewhere? All right.
He doesn't say anything. He literally I actually never thought about that about his name, but yeah, that's kind of accurate, I guess. He is called Pooler because he leaves pools.
They say that.
Gross.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Jarvis?
No, that it was dumb.
You got it. Come on, get it out. It's gonna eat you up if you didn't. Get it out.
They say the Padre used to leave pools wherever he went. Pools of faith.
Nah, that just ain't right.
He works in mysterious ways.
As Scopes tries to convert you to his religion, the blast doors slide open with a rusty scraping along the ground as a Yad prison officer comes out and says, "We'll be landing in the Yad soon. It's my beautiful honor to give you a welcome present." And he walks down the aisle, starting with Pooler, and has these two little discs about the size of like a large pop can, and he puts one of them, or each one on either side. Starts with Pooler. You hear this little dig sound as they're on his temple, and then they fasten themselves almost like they're glued into the side of your head. Pooler does not flinch. Johnny Rico, he comes up to you and does the same thing. Puts one on the side, two on each side of your head. You hear that sound. There's a really tight pinch. Your eyes suddenly feel like the morning after a drinking, a bad hangover, like really painful. And then you see him push a button, and you completely lose sight for a second. And
What'd you do to me?
Then he pushes it again. Says, "Yep." He walks down each of the aisles, putting these essentially the equivalent of human horse blinders on all of you, and tests them each one, walking down each aisle, putting them in. They don't blind you right now, but they test them the first time. And as soon as he finishes that, he walks back into the cockpit wordlessly. Door closes. And as soon as the door closes, your destination planet comes into view.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but that was the worst gift I ever fucking got.
Y'all think we gotta wear these the whole time we're
I've
here?
never received a present before.
You received the Lord, which is a present in of itself.
That is true. You do bring a good point,
Hey,
eh?
ma'am.
This is going to be off.
Religious stream, let's go!
Is Johnny Rico religious, Joe?
Johnny Rico is not religious.
There's never too late to
They,
convert.
That's a lamb.
they confiscated his fedora at the door.
Johnny Rico does have Joe's same hairstyle, though. That's kind of crazy.
Woo!
The green planet comes into view. You've heard about the Yad, but you've obviously never been here. There is nothing on this planet except for the Yad. It is a giant green ocean planet, except instead of a typical ocean, the entire surface of said ocean is covered in a thick, like whale blubber, thick skin, a scum, and it's so thick that you could walk on it. Underneath is super turbulent waters that are constantly moving very fast. The only way you could ever fall into it is if it was cut open or you found somewhere where it was opened. But everything that this planet was underneath it until the Yad showed up, a giant pockmark prison that sits in the middle of this place. As the green planet comes into view, and after breaking the atmosphere, a single structure juts out of the gelatinous ocean. The Yad. And your driver pops in over the comms. Welcome to your new home, mice.
Seems good. It ain't no rock, that's for damn sure.
Kind of like a gel. Eh?
And as
Seems worse.
the last thing you see is breaking through the atmosphere is that structure right before the blinders kick in and you are all sent into blindness. You can still hear, you can still smell, which you are thankful for. You're not completely obliterated of your senses, but as soon as you realize that you can smell, you suddenly regret it as the smell of the Yad's ocean sets in. A stink. The smell of mildew and rotten seafood. Welcome home, indeed. As the ship lands, you are taken into your cells, marched through, and pushed in. And I'm going to take you down to where
Who's my cellmate?
you
Who's my
guys
roommate?
have your own cells.
Fuck.
Nice.
I'm going to try and delete and then...
Does mine have a tire swing?
Hold on just a sec. Yep.
Hell yeah.
You guys down the bottom left corner now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Pick whichever cell you want.
I call right.
Look at them go.
Should we go? Should we be bigger?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. This is the tutorial where I teach you how to use Foundry at the same time. So
Thank you.
you're going to change it. The size will change sometimes depending on certain scenes. So when you see tokens like this, you can go into the cogwheel. Yeah, there you go. Go to appearance. And Wretch, you can bump the scale up to 3. You can leave the width and height the same if you want. It's up to you. But there we go.
Wait, how'd you do it?
Right click on your token.
Yep.
And click the cogwheel. Go to
Yep.
appearance. And then drag to 3 on scale.
Cool.
As soon as Jarvis does that, the simplest of tasks. Yeah.
As
Everyone clap
I
for
face-
Jarvis.
Hey. As me and Wes will make eye contact after our blinders come on, I'm like,
Blinders are
Hello.
off now. Yeah.
yeah, you're finally awake. Just a little reference there.
I'm gonna hear that from the corner. Are you talking about a Kino game from our Lord and Savior Todd? I know about that.
Wait,
That's
y'all got
fucking
games in
heresy,
yourselves?
Listen, it ain't no heresy to love Todd Howard. He's always listening. Always listening. And I love Skyrim 35. Legacy.
They just stopped naming it Elder Scrolls and just started naming it Skyrim. The guy at marketing was like, you know what? Skyrim did good. Let's start naming it
May
that.
his preserved body forever immortalize his brain.
Amen.
Amen.
Just amen that.
So this is your new home. There is one other person that wasn't on the transport with you. An older man who seems pretty used to this rigmarole of the process. And you have 2 guards, Henrouge and Janyon, who are always assigned to your space. They essentially work like shift work. When they're not here, the place is locked down. They sleep when you sleep. Mandatory sleep time, and are back when you guys are back. Does anyone have family or anything that would visit them or send letters or anything like that?
No, sir.
I have friends.
Father Garcia.
Do you have good enough friends that they would send you letters?
They'd probably
or come
send me a letter or
visit?
two. Not come visit.
Okay.
Can't be known like that.
I'm what we call a fuck up.
I've heard of those.
Rouge, Janyon. You're supposed to.
Which one are
You're
you
supposed to
talking?
offer water when somebody first enters your home. Not doing it just ain't right.
Just reading the notes on each guard to see what I had. He says, Henrouge walks over. The puddle of collecting water here, he kind of kicks it towards you, like a kicking a puddle splash towards you. Doesn't splash all over you or anything, but just like drops of water come towards you. He says, I'm here to get paid. Not to smell your farts, not to listen to your shit. There's water over there in the sink next to the toilet. You can drink out of either. I don't give a fuck.
That's a really weird way to open up, saying I don't want to smell your farts. It kind of leads me to believe that you have like.
I said I don't want to smell your farts. All right.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is it's just showing me that's what's on your mind.
That's a
Your
suspicious,
mama ain't raised
specific
you
denial.
Yeah.
I don't like smelling farts.
You sure?
Hey, buddy with the longer hair. Does he like smelling farts?
Jalen is or Janyon is a lady, and
Oh, excuse me.
Straw.
Janyan, I think I've seen her before.
you have seen her before. You see her almost completely oblivious to what's happening. She doesn't even respond when she hears her name. She's leaning against the wall, looking at her device, usually laughing and swiping, laughing, looking, swiping over. She is quite engrossed in whatever her thing is. If you want her attention, you will probably need to work extra hard to get it. Meanwhile, Henrouge seems to be quite...
Is the DM making a kids in their phones reference?
No, well, unless you think it's bad to look at your phone all the time. That's up to interpretation. You will remember that I am usually too dumb to make broad sweeping statements, and instead I will make funny little jokes, and and philosophy will spring from it. So this is a point where it sets in that you are very much in prison. The days start to go by. The meals are always the same. The lie of Taco Tuesday is real. There was no Taco Tuesday. Every day you are served the scum from the planet itself. A gelatinous cube or no, it would come out like a tube. But they bring it to you each time. A green, essentially like pancake of Jell-O that tastes very, very salty. It's not awful. It'd be awful if you had to eat it every day. But it would taste... Have you ever had a soup where it congeals at the top? Like all the fat congeals at the top? Or like a stir fry?
We call that skim.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. The skim from something like that. But much more thick. Great drawing, Jarvis. The got Among Us over here. The days are passing. It is day after day, and each time, 4 days a week, you are met by Yad techs.
Shit.
They walk in orderly. They walk in with their clipboards, and they put you through a series of really rudimentary aptitude tests. Like at its very basic level. Like, pick the circle. Where's the square? What's your name? What's your earliest memory? And just as a quick example, Scopes, the lady who you can tell from... She doesn't hide it, actually. She is an android. The three of them seem to be almost identical skin suits of each other. She asks you, Scopes, what is your earliest memory?
My earliest memory is Wait. My earliest memory is working with Father Garcia.
What's your favorite color?
Green.
Over at Johnny Rico's end, Johnny, they ask you a slightly, after a series of very similar questions, week after week after week after week, you are hit with something like, it becomes routine at this point. You're just going through the motions. You've picked the square, you've pointed to the sheep, and then out of nowhere they ask you a question. Have you ever killed someone?
Not intentionally.
Did you enjoy it?
No.
Over on, you hear them ask Lino Koi a series of questions, which he goes through. Very normal. Nothing out of the ordinary. Johnny Wessel. Have you ever been in love?
With a person or?
Yes.
No. No, ma'am.
She raises her eyebrow. On Android?
Well, there was this machine back on the rock that, you know, it's got
Are you
a
a
funny
car
way of moving.
fucker?
Now that just ain't right.
She doesn't say, are you a car fucker? That was Squid.
No, ma'am. I ain't ever been in love.
Sure.
Johnny honks.
Howdy.
What's the most money you've ever held?
In my hand,
In your life?
about $4 million.
That's a lot of fucking money. She doesn't say that either. That was Squid too. What do you desire most?
Right now, pack a Hubba Bubba chewing gum.
Good. These Yad techs come in every 4 days out of the week, and push you to these tests all the time. It's never painful, never hurts, it's never like, if you refuse to answer, they essentially just move on, unless it's something prominent, at which point they might say suit yourself. But it gets worse and worse, at which point I will let you guys take over for a bit. At this point, it's been probably about 2 months.
2 months?
Yep.
Look over to Johnny Rico. You think they designed those texts to be the most annoying aesthetically possible?
I mean, maybe. I think they're supposed to be as bland as possible so we don't care about them.
I mean, the whole thing is they walk in and they just look exactly the way you think they would. I mean, there's got to be some psychology behind that.
I don't know what to expect, what they should look like.
I mean, just picture it in your mind's eye.
Well, we've already seen them now, so we know what they look like. I can only picture them.
You aren't very good at this game.
See, this is what you don't understand. Once you study postmodern art, the world changes around you.
Fair enough,
Fucking
eh?
hell! Fucking hell, Rico.
What?
You talk about your postmodern art degree every goddamn day.
It's all I have in here.
No, you don't have it. Name one piece of art in here that you can talk about.
This
I'm
cross
gonna
that I drew on the ground.
I'm gonna
Y'all
point
got
to
art
my
in yourselves?
soup. That's Andy Warhol's famous soup. That's what I remember as a boy. That's what I got here.
I just shake my head and look to Wessel. Have you fucked an android or a car? You weren't very clear to that lady.
I ain't never fucked nothing, brother.
Nothing.
Yeah, and I don't like
Nothing.
farts either.
Turbo virgins for life,
Oh.
Air 5.
Amen.
Well, I guess you can become a
Abstinence.
wizard if you really want.
I don't like farts.
Is that
I
real?
literally, if I could let one rip right now, I would.
Do it. Do it.
If I
Do it.
could,
Maybe he'll let us go out in the
He
yard
gets
for an extra
he
hour.
gets real close and goes, "You wouldn't."
bro, with all this slop they feed us, I've been backed up for days. If you smell one, it'd be rancid as eggs.
Yeah, gross.
I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him.
I ain't paid to smell your farts, bro.
Yeah, but you will be.
You
Figure
wouldn't
out what
dare.
that means.
Him and Janyon go back, have another
I was about to say,
conversation.
could you get the fuck out of here? Could you get this guy the fuck out of here?
A guy next to me. How long you been in here for?
Nah.
Gat. Lino Koi looks at you with longing eyes in not a sexual way and says, I've been in here for longer than I remember, but I'm getting out soon. My time is almost up. Isn't that right, smart fart sniffer? I don't like that.
Is as long as you can remember a long time, or
He shows you the one possession he has on him, which is a picture of him and his 16 kids. As he's a young, strapping man with a pitchfork on a beautiful farm. When I'm
Damn.
done, I will go back and see the fruits left of my labor.
wait,
It's like
done.
your wife was also in labor. 16 kids. God damn, eh?
That's alright.
Wait, you mean you can just be done here?
I have a limit. Yes, I will. Did you not get told when you get out?
Sir, they didn't tell me shit.
You must have done something extra bad. All I did was siphon some gas.
And from what?
From one tractor to another.
Wait, is that illegal?
Hold up.
En Rouge also wants to siphon some gas, am I right?
What?
Got him.
You guys routinely are given mandatory yard time.
Yard time?
The yad yard.
Nah.
Hey,
in the
get in the
yard.
yard.
The yad time is. Would you guys hang out together, or would you split up and approach other people?
I don't know
I
anyone
see
else
enough
in
of these
here.
assholes during the week.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Hen Rouge, I'll rip a fat one for you if you can get me something round or a coin.
What does that mean? Not
need-
that's me and that's Squid. What do you say something round?
What did he mean by this?
So, as you can see in my cell, I have made point receptacles. I need something to throw in them.
Oh, you
wa-
mean
he
like
wants
a
to play
ball?
basketball.
Like a ball or just a penny would work fine. Just something to sling across. Preferably 2 in case I get one in the toilet. You see where 100 is, and I'm gonna go for 100.
Oh, you made a game. Nah, man, go fuck yourself.
Hold on. I got one coming right now. Are you sure? No. You get no freebies.
Nothing for free.
Nothing for free. Give me something to throw. I say with my ass raised up.
We're at about 6 months at this point. Hen Rouge has remained strong in his disbelief of his ability or his love of farts. He gets real close into the bars and says, "How long you been holding it in?"
Oh, I've been holding this one just for you for about a week.
Good God.
Okay, to be honest, definitely like 6 hours. I just felt it coming. Felt it was a good time to ask. I've been stewing on this one.
You're wearing leather pants too.
It's a real butthole singer.
It's sweating down there. Remember the last time we got a shower? It's been a while.
All right. What would he have? He'd have like the back of a like a puck-shaped urinal cake.
A urinal? Beggars can't be choosers. Like a puck of a urinal shape? I need something hardier. Do you got like a...
It won't break.
If it breaks...
It's unused.
Why?
It's still in the plastic. Here, check it out. He hits it against the bars.
Why do you... I'm not gonna ask. A deal's a deal. And I take it from him. And I want to roll to see how stinky this guy is. 1d20.
Roll a body save.
A body save?
Or what is it? Strength check? What is it?
Strength.
Yeah, roll strength to see how that sphincter muscle fires.
Please shit yourself.
What that
skill do I
sphincter
wanna
do?
add?
What skill?
Can I add?
First
can I
roll of
add
the game is, of
athletics?
course, for fart. Athletics?
add-
Yeah, that's a toned sphincter. Yeah, go ahead.
Exactly.
Oh shit, that's a big success.
I clench, and you know how like when you unbutton a balloon or undo a balloon and it goes.
I'm familiar.
Yeah, it's just like that with my ass cheeks. It claps once.
Nice.
God damn, Johnny, crack a window.
If I could. I told you I've been stewing. Now, how close does he get to these bars?
Real fucking close. In fact, he does a little lap. You see him like constantly eyeing over at Janyan, but
I look at
Did
Rico.
my fart make Janyan look up?
no.
You see, this is what happens when you keep Jesus out of your life.
That's just one sick individual. I don't know if Jesus has anything to do with it.
Jesus would have prevented this.
This is a lack of holy guidance right here.
For the first time in your 6 months in the Yed, you see Hen Rouge make that face that like Vince McMahon makes, the just like
That's that good shit.
just dumbfounded by stink face. Although he seems much more into it.
That boy ain't right.
Let's go and do a bit of yard time.
Real quick question.
Sure. Unless there's anything you guys want to do.
Does Lino get asked to do the basic baby training by the androids like we do?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, he does. Fair question, though. That would be sneaky if I didn't mention that. Yeah, no, he does. He does get the basic training. But yeah, it's all pretty basic for the most part. Oh shit, Johnny Wessel's going insane over there.
How many days have it been since he's touched a car?
Trying to keep my eyes on the prize here.
So out in the yard,
We're supposed to see something different, or
no, I'll take you up there though.
He'd take us for a ride.
Oh, Jesus.
let's go for a ride.
Oh, I lost
My
all
name is
friends.
Scopes, but y'all can refer to me as Father.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Hey,
do
yard's
this.
pretty nice.
Not gonna do that.
Oh, hey Rico, they put me in here today. I don't know
Ah.
why.
Hold on just one sec. And then post. Oops.
You don't call me father, you go straight to hell.
Out in the yard, it is greenery. There is a simulated sky of some kind, at least, and
Luxurious.
it is. It's not like as disheveled as it looks in here, but this is the closest thing I could find to what it would look like. There is a small stream on the way in that you have to walk over a bridge to get over, and at any given time, there's about 20 dudes. You know that the cell space that you are in is up on a certain level, but anytime you leave your cell, you're put in blinders. Like the blinders kick in. Oh, look at Johnny and Johnny changing their size for fun. These guys are
small as fuck.
I can do that on command.
He's good. That's from that fart. It deflated you.
Yeah, I lost 2 feet of height.
During your walks through here, like I said, you're blinded. You can still hear, you can still see, or still smell, taste, obviously. If there's at any point, if you guys want to obviously do anything, like I'm not saying start a prison break because you'll get killed. But at any point, if there's something like, you've been doing this literally for 6 years or 6 months at this point. If there's something you'd like to do that would deviate or a plan you've been an Andy Dufresne, if you will, thing you've been working on, feel free.
Is this,
Go ahead.
is this big spire thing actually there?
It can be, yeah.
Is it climbable?
It's climbable, yeah. It just leads to the ceiling with the simulated sky.
Would a monkey
I'm
be
climbing
good at
up and
climbing?
going down
Just
constantly.
that's your thing.
That's my thing.
Climbing.
That's all I got left.
That's all I got left is climbing. Over the course of
Oh, yeah.
yard time, you run into all kinds of different people. Pooler, you see occasionally. You see a guy named Dickhead, or at least that's what everyone calls him, is Dickhead.
That tracks.
Dickhead does not seem to talk. Does anyone
I am-
have who is a Marine?
I think
Who is, like,
everybody
a class
but me.
Marine? Yeah,
Are all three of you Marines?
No, I'm a ranger.
Does mean me and the other Johnny Honks.
So
Yeah.
Johnny Rico and Johnny Honks, you guys would recognize Dickhead as a super soldier program. You wouldn't be intimately familiar with it or anything, but he is clearly someone who has gone through that process. He has been through it. You can tell he's not an android. He is human at one point, although what he is now is kind of messed up. Frenny, you get to know over a long period of time. He's probably one of the most friendly people out here. He's actually kind of happy to be here, he seems. He did not like life outside and
Amen.
is quite happy to be in here. He was
He's Brooks
I don't know who that is.
from Shawshank
As
Redemption.
Oh, yes. Yes, he is Brooks. And then Thaxylone is another one of the kind of old guys, similar to Kino or Lino Koi. He seems to be also quite used to how everything works around here.
As is tradition over the last 6 months, I stripped down into my birthday suit besides my cowboy hat and sit in the low wading river. Full man spread.
It is a not like super fast, but there is like a gentle current that runs through, so your balls get thoroughly washed.
Oh yeah.
The freshest balls in the ad, I think, probably. You'll notice outside of like some very specific things, they seem to let you get away with this kind of shit. Like they don't seem to really stop you from generally doing what you want. if there's violence, they'll let it go to a point, and then they'll stop it, obviously, so you don't die. But they also don't. It doesn't operate in the similar way that most prisons do. They seem to let people kind of go about their business.
You said we would do this for 6 months.
And it's been about 6 months at this point. Yeah.
During the time that we're doing this, can I like make a mental map of like, oh yeah, it's a left turn here and a right turn here, and then oh, the blinders are on.
Yeah.
That's what I would like
so
to do.
fucking cool and powerful.
That is very cool. One thing I also want you guys to do, I'm going to get to that, I just thought of it when you said that, is on your Zoom, can you make your name your character's name as well? You can keep your character's name first, and then your name second.
I'm just going to put Honks. J Honks.
Okay. You can do that. Your name only says Johnny on your token. You can change that to Honks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna preach to anyone who's gonna listen. Eh?
Would it be possible for us to train skills here?
No, that won't be able to do that. That's for sure.
Not even fighting with somebody in hand-to-hand combat to practice?
I mean, if you constantly are trying to beat the shit out of someone, maybe, but at that point, you're just as likely to also lose consciousness. But no, you don't have the money to train either, which requires like a small deposit of some kind. But no, we'll get to skill training once you're dead. In the meantime, Johnny Rico. Over the course of 6 months, you have silently let the blinders take you over and have been slowly kind of trying to figure out exactly how many steps is one way, how many is the other way, what that one clicking sound is that you constantly hear. That means take a left. I just realized I was clicking my pen when I said that. But yeah, what do you think you would roll for that? Intelligence?
Yeah, intellect probably. That makes sense.
Do you have something else you could add to it?
Can I be a loser and put art into it? So it's like I'm imagining it as like a painting, and it's like, oh, it's the brush stroke up this way, and then it goes to the left, and then it goes up north, and because my idea was I'd like what's that really shitty Prison Break where they have the painting. I never saw
that show, but I know I'm familiar with the tattoo on his back.
Yeah, I was gonna do that on my camel suit.
Joe's good at this game. All right, you can roll. Let's say 2 of those. The first one at disadvantage, and then the next one will be normal. So,
should I add my art skill to it?
Yeah, go ahead. Disadvantage first. So 69. All right. Nice. So you do gain a little bit of stress, and then the next one can be normal.
Normal. Okay. Normal. Bad.
Not the worst, but unfortunately, you do start to pick up on small things. Like I said, that certain clicking. Any of these kind of things, any of these rolls that happen, feel free to keep track, especially if it's something that you fail and you might keep doing later. Because if you can, I'd be perfectly happy to let you invoke, like, hey, remember those times I failed 3 times? Do you think I'd get more used to it? Could I get advantage or something at this point? And I'd be happy to let that happen for sure. But at the moment, you're unable to really nail down where everything is per se, but you have figured out one door here. That door means left for the yard. I'm typing here.
I'm so sorry,
that
I
means
took
forward.
the first successful roll to be just a huge juicy ass fart.
Yeah, but you got
Sorry
a cake. You got a toilet cake for it. So
your cake got cake.
I'd say.
Would anyone else do anything in the yard over time? And you can feel free to retroactively do something too. Hey, Lindis.
I'm just preaching.
Who? To who? Like gospel style, just to anyone that'll listen? Or
We are but maggots, writhing in the light of the Padre.
Yeah, I'll listen to the Heimsker preaching.
Jarvis,
No,
are you
you're
trying to like specifically convert anyone, or are you just doing this for the love of
I
God?
forgot that I have
Doing it for the
theology
love of
trained.
God, just the love of the game, dude.
Just the love of the game. Is there anything you want out of it, or are you just happy to preach?
I'm just preaching, man.
Alright.
I'm doing what I was put on Earth to do.
Let me see if
Not on
anyone.
Earth.
Franny wouldn't for sure.
Can I bless some water from the stream and anoint Frenny?
Anoint Frenny? He would be happily. What does he sound like? Oh yeah.
Can we make sure Honks' balls are free from sin?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it poster-free ball water?
I flicked some of
There's
the ball water
definitely
on
some
Frenny.
sins in there. They didn't call me Johnny Sins in the club for nothing.
They might have.
Mm.
Frenny, after a couple months of listening to you proselytize on top of a dead shrub, comes over and says, "You're pretty good at this."
Sunny disposition is a mark of the Padre, eh? That's from Pilgrims 39:18.
Were you? Or is this like a thing you do now, or did you do this outside of the ad too?
I've done this for as long as I can remember. Back when I lived in New Wisconsin, it was just sort of my calling.
Where's New
Johnny,
Wisconsin?
stop climbing it upside down. You're gonna break your neck.
I'm gonna
getting
make it
good at
this
it, though.
time,
He's
brother. I swear.
He's doing it with only his legs now. Honestly, it's pretty impressive.
He's Sonic running up the wall.
That ain't right.
Do you really believe in like looks around heaven and shit?
I believe in the Father and that he's going to guide us to some sort of afterlife. I mean, can you really blame me? This one hasn't exactly panned out.
So you think we'll get it better the second time?
Can't get much worse.
Well, just to be safe, can you like make sure I get to heaven?
Rennie, there's one thing I know about you. It's that if you're here, you're probably going straight to hell. But the good news is, I'm your only hope.
That's good news.
Okay.
I can offer you a path, but it's going to take some doing. A little bit of elbow grease, little touching up.
He looks
Getting
at
buddy with
him jerked off.
getting buddy with the Lord.
I don't want to like do anything. just kind of want to be saved just in case.
He shrugs. I don't know. Most gospels just kind of believe. Can you do that? Believe with me, Frenny. Believe.
Okay. Wow! He holds up his hands. To get down on my knees, stop pleasing Jesus.
I put my thumb on his forehead and he starts to spaz out like in like a fucking evangelical whatever.
Frenny
And I
is
push him
not
onto his
familiar with this, so he does not
Alright.
spaz out. But if you tell him to,
feet.
he
In my head,
would.
I whisper to him, "Spaz out. It'll look cool."
Franny's having the best time. He's enjoying this RP. Franny falls on his back, starts spasming, and says, after about 30 seconds of spasming, opens his eyes, looks up at you, and says, "So I'm going to heaven now?"
Close
Shit,
enough.
did he just get saved?
I just saved the shit out of you, dude.
Woo!
Thank God.
He
How close is? Oops, sorry.
he passes you a small little vial that you open up and smell, and it's cinnamon.
Where'd you get this?
And Frenny says, "If you put this on the scum, it actually makes it taste alright."
How close
Interesting.
is back to me?
I say thank you and pocket it.
Sorry, what did you say, Honks?
If Thack is close to me, I want to lean over and be like, I swear to God, he was gonna ask Franny to jerk him off. For the Lord.
Is that what you guys do over in your cell?
You guys, no. You guys don't?
What, you saying you do or you don't, man?
I was just trying to fuck with you, but double back. We don't jerk each other off. We just fart to our guards, and he gives us stuff.
Wait, you got Hen Rouge?
Yeah, we got Hen Rouge.
I heard he was a fart sniffer.
Yeah, he claimed for months and months that he was not, and then all of a sudden you offer him up a little juicy one, and he'll give you whatever you want. I can't say it's too bad. Boy, that rat though.
You know what else can get whatever you want? It's me.
Okay, weird transition, but what you mean?
Just got a fart for me. No, I'm just-
Oh, God, buddy, give me like 6 hours. I'll come back tomorrow. Chill.
Primary currency in the yen is farts.
Farts.
Let's go.
No,
I get it now. You can't get rid of it.
no. Thack says, I've been here a long time. And I'm good with the guards. I can sneak us in all kinds of shit. I got smokes. I got fucking cereal, dude.
You got chewing
Wait.
gum?
I got chewing gum? I don't have any on me. Give me some time, though. Favors here and there. I can get you something.
Alright. And none of that 5 gum bullshit. They advertise it. I don't know. Wait, isn't it 12 gum now? I don't know. But none of that. Gets me some good old Hubba Bubba. Or Big League Chew.
Big league too. Wow.
I'll see what I
Amen.
can do. On the,
Thank you, Dak.
although nothing's free, right?
I mean, what's your price? Because I
Jerk
got
him
information.
off.
Different kinds, but... And entertainment.
Free is... Or no, the cost depends on the day. Connections... Maybe a shank. You never know. Depends on what we need.
Alright.
You see...
Well, how about this?
Yeah?
I'll tell you what I'm good at. And we go from there.
Yeah, Thack is washing his feet while Johnny's washing his balls. You tell him... Sorry, what'd you say, Johnny?
I say...
Honks, specifically?
As I'm washing my nuts, I say, how about this? I'll tell you what I'm good at, and then we can figure out what you want. Straight stroking that shit.
Figure what he's good at, and then you're stroking your dick in front of him?
Well, no, it's just washing it. But
Ow.
you
Power
said it.
No, man. No. The
Well,
joys of the flesh
I'm
are
trying-
not important to me.
That's not what I meant. That was just
Oh.
coincidence.
Oh, okay.
Higher
Well,
power. I was just saying I'm good at getting information. And I'm damn good in a fight. So
yeah, like Hen Rouge.
take that, and I'm an entertainer, you could say.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Johnny Wessel has found a loose piece of rhubarb in there.
Is that his blood?
He's been marking how many times he's got to the top. He's setting his own high scores.
How's
gonna
Johnny
find, like-
Wessel's upper body strength at this point?
It is pretty good for.
Climbing all day.
Yeah, I guess. It has to be. 6 months in.
I want to find
We
like
just saw him
an
climbing
open
upside down.
exhaust.
Sorry, Joe, what'd you say?
There's gonna be like an open drainage valve or something in the wall, and I'll point to Johnny West. Does that remind you of your girlfriend back home, or
It's just a little bit.
a little bit? It's comforting, isn't it?
I remember
he
when
does
you
have
fucked
39
Carl.
strength, I guess.
I can't climb up there with you.
Johnny, do you want, or I gotta stop saying Johnny. Mr. Wessel, do you want, is there anything you would do in the yard? The ad yard, besides climbing, obviously? There's no right answer, obviously. I'm just asking if there's something specific.
The artificial sky up here, is it like right near the top of this thing that I'm climbing on, or is there a huge gap between it?
No, it's right there, essentially.
Can I get up close to it and see if it's like separate panels or if it's just one giant kind of screen thing? Or...
It's separate panels that are essentially blasting UV rays with like LED clouds.
Just like blinded me right as I get up to it.
Yeah, if you stare directly at it, it would be like, it's turning HDR on your screen.
Is there enough of a gap that you could like wedge like a pry bar or something into it to separate two of the panels?
Yeah, probably. I don't see why not.
All right, that's all I got.
Okay.
Just checking.
All right.
Can I rewind time for a second? And before I leave, Frenny, as he hands me the vial, I would look at him and say, "Where'd you get this?"
Fact, man. He's got all kinds of shit. He's got to do stuff
He just
sometimes.
gave it to you? Well, what'd you do?
I mean, we're cellmates, so it's a little different, but for this, I got way more cinnamon where this is.
I mean, if you can spread that favor to me, I mean, I can save you for free, my friend.
What?
You said you're his cellmate, right?
Yeah.
That you said that kind of affords you some kind of discount. If you can sort of spread the favor, I mean, I can save you for free. You don't have to do anything.
You mean, like, I'll get to heaven and you get more cinnamon?
No, all I'm saying is that should maybe you pass some more things my way, maybe we could work out some arrangement with God.
Oh. You're that close to him?
I'm pretty
God
close.
does love cinnamon.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe.
Think on
I
it.
gotta do some crazy shit sometimes for this stuff.
Well, you just said sometimes he gives it to you for free because you're his cellmate, right?
No, I'm saying, like, I get more chances to do stuff because I see him every day.
Well, maybe you pass those opportunities my way sometimes.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if you're ready for it. He looks around. Lady.
Well, what's the worst thing you had to do?
Worst
I'm not
thing
gonna
I
kill
had to
anyone,
do?
but-
Yeah.
Why, I was killing someone?
No! I mean, I did. Yeah, but you don't have to.
How did you get it? How did you forget what we were just talking about for a moment? But how did you do it inconspicuous of the guards?
Well, that's cinnamon I just gave you?
Yeah.
Do you think you'd, like, check it before you used it?
I mean, I was planning on having one of our guards do the cinnamon challenge and using that as a distraction.
That'd be pretty good. Well, the shit I gave you is legitimate. Hey, Folklore. The shit I gave you is legitimate cinnamon, but there's another guy. I grounded up a bunch of glass and put it in the cinnamon, and it slowly sliced up his insides, and he bled to death internally.
That's diabolical, but
yeah, but you
you
can't
said
see it in the spices because they're already like kind of little rocks.
this one is clean though.
Totally.
You got any more of that broken glass?
There's broken glass all over the place.
Frenny looks or grabs like a little piece of like a rock in the ground. It's like simulated park. Like it's like a very simulated park. And he just throws it as hard as he can. It goes about 10 feet hits on the ground.
Well, yeah, but if I hit the light up there, it'd be pretty cool. And then we get some.
Noted. Father bless you, my child. As I walk up.
That priest seems pretty violent.
What did those guys do to get demoted to communal cells? We don't have cellmates.
It's actually true.
No, he means like a blockmate, I guess.
Oh,
would be
they're in the same block.
Yeah,
Okay.
like they talk to each other every day.
I was gonna say
I
you,
was like-
you keep saying the word spread to a guy that's cellmates that's getting favors. It's like
They're like the
Crazy.
opposite of solitary confinement. Like the more you fuck up, the more people they
They just keep, until you're in a room with like
Cramming
17
you
other
in with them.
dudes.
yeah.
No. He just means they're in the same block.
What are Pooler and Dickhead up to?
Pooler specifically. Hold on. I think that's the old one. Prison ain't easy. Prison NPCs. Pooler, yeah. Pooler walks around as if he is a malfunctioning android. Like he is RPing clearly as like over the top, like walking like this constantly. He does not seem to interact with anybody. And anytime you get close to him, you hear him use his most robotic voice possible that a human could make and says things like, rage inhibitors reducing, increasing.
Oh, God.
Meanwhile, Dickhead will charge anyone who looks at him. If you make eye... Dickhead reacts... I've recently started playing Minecraft. Dickhead acts exactly like an Enderman.
Okay.
If you make eye contact with him, he just goes... "Ah!" and like charges at you full speed until you either cower or get into a full-on fist fight with him, which is not a good idea because he is a genetically altered killing machine.
Huh. Okay. I don't interact with either of them.
that's pretty fair. They're awful.
What's Pooler leaving in his pool behind him? Is it just like bodily pool function?
It's literally, yeah, like he is like a walking septus, the right word? Like he is just a giant scab, essentially. Like he looks like Freddy Krueger underneath a bunch of like plate metal that he's grafted to himself.
Horrific.
Yeah, he's just a disgusting mess. And the things leaking seem to be like pools of not body fluid, but like cracked scabs and pus and blood.
Great.
It's just terrible. There's no redeeming qualities about either of these guys, but their unredeemable qualities can also be assets occasionally.
Is his pool of scab fluid making like a symbol on the ground? Does he walk in a circle of? Seemingly random.
How fast is it coming off of this guy?
It's not blow like it's
Because
he
I'm
just
imagining like a
drenched?
snail. You know, like when a snail leaves behind that.
yeah, it'd be kind of like that, but literally more like if he stops for a minute, it would leave like a, I don't know, like a syringe amount of some fluid collecting around his feet. But if he's moving around, it wouldn't be enough to really notice. He doesn't seem to be walking in any sort of particular way. And when he's stationary, he seems to pretend to power down. But you can tell he's not an android. All right. Anything else you want to do in the yard, or going back to your cells?
Clothes back on.
Of course. I'm gonna bring you back to your cells. Go in your disputed place. And in this time, is there anything specific anyone would want to do? Otherwise, we're going to pass another 6 months.
Damn.
Yep. And there's no, again, there is no right answer to this. This is more just asking.
I'd like to learn how to play the harmonica.
Okay.
Danny
My understanding of the harmonica is that it's not that hard to learn, very hard to master.
I become a master easily.
Okay, never mind. Jarvis becomes a master at the
Through the
harmonica
power of Jesus Christ.
easily. Well, you don't have a harmonica, so
I think about playing the harmonica though, and what it would entail.
all right, that's pretty good. It's a pretty powerful movement. Oh, did he finally lose his camera? Did it finally fall?
He's muted.
You're muted,
can't
Beck.
tell.
Yeah, it finally happened. I'll fix it.
It was about time.
I'm gonna think of some shit to do with that cinnamon, but I don't have a good plan for it yet.
There's no, again, nothing I have in mind for it. There was no right answer. A lot of the stuff, if you just as a quick side note, there will be things I will give you occasionally or random shit I'll say, and it doesn't mean that I have an idea for it. It's also not like it does nothing, but it's more just like, if you got something you want to do with it, go ahead. I wasn't thinking about a particular rhyme or reason for it. Sometimes there will be things, obviously, that I give you that have a very specific purpose. But something like that cinnamon, it just, Frenny is a foodie, and that's what he cares about. So you saved his soul, so he gave you some cinnamon.
I do want to ask the guy who said I can get you anything.
Yeah.
If
Thack.
Thack?
Thack.
Okay. I want to know what he knows about Janyan.
He'd tell you that Janyan is the Discord kitten of another jailer on the other side of the Yad, on the east wing. You guys are on the west wing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll
Let me check
put
his
that in
name.
my own personal notes.
I think this is him.
Is it
Over
called
time-
Turbo?
His name is Crowell. Crowell, like Crowell. Nice art. Starry Night? Is that what that is?
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that you've seen that.
Squid.
Yeah.
As soon as like the 6 months pass,
Yeah.
over time, as soon as the texts come in every 4 days,
Yep.
I want to start.
They come in 4 days a week, so it's like they'll come in Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then
I want to start
2 days
giving
a
them nonsensical answers just to see what happens.
week. Like how nonsensical.
They're like, "What's your first memory?" And I'll be like, "Blue." Like just completely, like not gibberish, but just not even like coming close to answering the question.
Okay.
Are they asking us the same questions every time, or do they kind of?
No,
imagine not.
it's quite literally different every time.
Like we never get the same question twice, except for is
Do
this
you?
a square and so on.
It would be, yeah, the like, put which hole does this shape go in? You'd get that
The
question the
square
same. The square hole. That's right. It's always the square hole.
Where?
Oh,
But no, the general questions they ask you are never the same one. It's always a different set.
Wes,
Yeah.
you think they're selling this information?
To Facebook.
To who? Who gives a shit about us?
I don't know either.
Maybe they're
But-
just trying to figure out what makes us tick, so that they know how to make this as bad as humanly possible
Well,
for us.
they're doing a bad job of it right now.
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
this
They
is
put
still
us with
better than the
Fart Boy
Rock.
over here. The Rock?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a little asteroid station I came from. It's not important. Point is, it sucks, and this place is still better somehow.
Damn. Less cars though.
Fewer cars.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there ain't no cars on the space station. Y'all have invented this persona for me.
You mean to tell me you were on a space station without a holodeck?
A what?
Have holodecks been invented?
VR is obviously come quite far, but full on like. I think the closest to a holodeck you would get would be like jacking into something and like.
I can't afford no Oculus Rizzler on the Rock, bro.
Oculus Rizzler.
It's now called Oculus Rizzling.
That's when you're on VR chat and you're talking to your Discord kitten.
Jaylon, or Janyan, just having the time of her life over there, just waiting for break time to get back into Oculus Riz chat.
Well, what do you think they're doing with it then? Actually, Lino, what do you know?
Lino says that I don't know what they do with all this. It all seems frivolous. Thankfully, I will be out soon.
You said that 6 months ago.
How long has it been?
A year?
He just said it's.
Since you've been... he sits down in his bed, starts counting again. No, I am out soon.
How long did they tell
Pretty
you?
soon.
I think he's already out, to tell you the truth.
I will be out very soon. Then
Listen,
I can return back home.
We also know that all Yod things are life sentences, right?
Yep.
Feels bad.
Listen, Lino, you are already out. Think about it. This is what it is to be out there. This is life. This is out, if you think about it.
He looks at the stained toilet and slow drip of the sink and says, No, I will be out soon, and I will go back to the fields, the pastures, my farm.
What if you just close your eyes and then in your mind palace you're already out?
I do that.
Think about it.
That is the only thing that keeps me here. It keeps me sane.
You don't just go there, man.
Otherwise
All you have to do is close your eyes and go there.
I am there.
Which one's more real, your dreams or which one's more real? Here, this place definitely isn't real. Can't be real. Look how shitty it is. You know what is real?
Israel.
No,
Topical.
not Israel.
Topical.
Israel isn't real. It's never been
Not
real.
anymore, no. No, the rivers and the sea are both destroyed, and as such, Israel went
All
up with them.
smokestacks.
With no river or any sea left, Israel disappeared.
Rode off into the sunset.
I'm trying to
Israel
make
is
this
now
guy-
a moon. They've now claimed ancestry over the moon. The moon is now a Zionist.
Lore.
This is
Wow.
lore.
How did people make the pilgrimage?
Money.
Pity rockets.
Jew rockets.
Jew rocket.
They tunnel to the moon. Let's
That's
go.
what those tunnels were for. There's actually silos.
They're hiding in silos under New York.
The Jew tunnels are the Jew silos. And the government's
That-
too shy to tell us about it.
I'm gonna start making a quote of every session. That's this quote.
I can't wait for that to be in the montage.
Man page.
I miss Jew tunnels already. Every day I fear a life without them.
Still there.
Yeah, I'm worried how fast they'll be gone. In the meme culture. I hope they stay forever. Okay. Another 6 months disappear into the awful, but also not like torturous existence that is the Yad. It's just monotonous.
Hey, Rico. You're going kind of gray over there.
This is all I have. You have your Christ or Padre, whatever.
No, I mean your hair is going gray. I wasn't criticizing your work.
Thank you, because this is wonderful art that I'm doing here. It's just
All I'm saying is I'm just reminding you of your own mortality. You're gonna die at some point.
well, so are you.
And when you do, yeah, but when I do, I know where I'm going.
Yeah, into the ocean, just like I am.
Straight to heaven. Like every other good Christian.
Straight to heaven, hey?
Plus $200 straight to heaven.
Straight to heaven.
Hey, Rico.
Yeah.
Why don't you get fuck. Why don't you get Zach to get you some actual paints? Might have to stab a guy, but you can get some real paint and start using that art degree like your parents always wanted.
Where have you been getting paint anyway?
I got chalk from Zach.
I like to imagine he's just drawing
I'm
with
just
like
like
a screw.
etching it in.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, I'm just
screwing the
etching
ground.
it to the ground. Yeah.
That's what I'd be doing, I guess.
Honks, what's your score at?
My score? Well, today I'm at 300. And
Damn.
Even.
And also, I just want to make this known. I have had to offer 2 more farts because I accidentally threw one into the toilet.
And
I
you
can't
have the
believe
best
this
smelling toilet in town.
That is their final destination. They were born for this one purpose.
Well, actually, I'm like, well, I'm about to have 400. Flash. Fuck.
As soon as Honk
That would have been
says
cool though.
as soon as Honk says fuck, something unique happens that has not happened in your whole time in the Yad, and clearly not in Mr. Koi's life either, as the entire system in the Yad shuts down. And then powers back up instantly.
There's a tornado outside.
You see Henruge and Jayon for the first time, or Janyan for the first time. I gotta stop saying that. For the first time, kind of like do her job, where she wakes up, reports in, checks a few things, goes outside. You know that you are, I forget what the level is, but I'll say 4th. You're on the 4th level. In order to get down, you have to take an elevator. You see her go outside as Henruge confirms, or just says, like, everyone calm down. Nothing's wrong.
I'm already calm.
No one nervous farted or anything, all right?
I'm pretty calm.
I'd be working one up.
That was a
here later.
novel experience. I'm so enriched right now.
He reads into his comm, and Janyan comes back in. Everything goes back to normal. Monster time. No.
Well, hey, Henruge, got a juicy one for me if you tell me what the fuck just happened.
There was just some surge. Hey, listen. He comes over. Let it keep cooking. There's just some basic power surge. It's fixed now. No big deal.
Okay. Alright.
Where's our door
for
into
your
our cell?
thoughts.
Sorry?
Where's the door into our cell?
I
guess
didn't
what-
draw one, but feel free to pick wherever you want.
Sure, it's just gonna be where I stand. I'm gonna just push it. I
Push
wanna
the
see
door?
see if it opens.
Oh,
with
yeah.
the power surge.
Oh, nope. No.
No, it's still locked. It's just
Still locked, yeah. Whatever was holding it in place seems to be still there.
okay.
I am going to ominously also ask if there's in the yard or anything else you guys would do, again, it's totally fine. If it's nothing, the time is just going to pass. There will be a point where things will change, but for now, time is going to pass again.
I imagine that after the surge, it's kind of the talk of the yard. Would anybody know? Would anybody have any extra information?
The amount of information that comes is varying, and all of it comes across as hearsay. There are people talking about turbulent weather outside. Someone says a drunk guard crashed a ship into the docking bay that caused a surge.
Docking bay, you say?
God damn it. Into the hangar. And but nothing seems solid enough to pin down.
Yep.
You said in the.
Go ahead, please.
Oh yeah, in the yard you said that there's. Is it all artificial vegetation or is it real plant?
The grass seems like it's not obviously like grass seed, but it is real. There's like a layer of sod essentially.
Could I like take a layer of sod with me back to my little cell?
Like a square of grass?
A little cube, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just want to do that. That's a little creature comfort.
Just gonna touch grass.
I want to touch grass when I want, not when I'm told to. You know.
You keep a little chunk of grass. All right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah. Go ahead.
I want to see what that can get me. I want to see if there's a. First off, I see if he can give me that chewing gum.
He is looking for chewing gum. He's unable to find what you're looking for, but he does find what's the tobacco that goes in your chin or your cheek?
Chewing tobacco? Yeah, chew.
Dip.
We just call it dip.
Snuff.
There we go. Dip or snuff.
Yeah.
He's got dip or snuff is the best he could do. But he says, like, listen, man, I tried to get gum. Turns out that shit's hard as fuck. But
It's actually pretty soft. But
I did get. I got this. It's bubblegum flavored snuff.
look at these. Do you see these pearly whites? Do you think I want to ruin these pearly fucking whites with some goddamn tobacco?
His thin, synthetic eyes. No.
All right, now get me a shank.
Shank. All right.
Something small I can hide in my belt line.
I can look for that.
All
For
right.
sure.
Anything different about the skylight after the power surge?
Seems to be running. Although your particular obsession with it seems that it is either your eyes have started adjusting or it doesn't seem as bright.
I'm starting to go blind by staring at it every
You
day.
might be going blind.
Is it just less bright overall? It's not like a specific spot or anything.
It seems less bright overall. Wessel, make me an intelligence check. Feel free to add something if you got it.
Use mechanical repair on it.
Sure.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn, bitch. It does seem like they're saving power anywhere they can. It seems since that surge, and you've noticed specifically now occasional flickers. Not that full power down, but like roving outages or nothing like that, but just like a small flicker where it wasn't before. Lights
Brown
less.
out kind
Yeah, exactly.
of. Cool.
I know I didn't map out the path fully, but do I notice any different? Like, are they potentially taking us on a different route than they did in the previous months, post blackout or surge? Sorry.
No, the path is still the same, but if you wanted to try again, I'd let you roll with advantage this time.
Sure. That seems like fun.
Maybe that's what he's doing actually with his paintings. He's scratching into the floor. It's all a deeper meaning behind the paintings. He's like, yeah.
You, Rico. Oh, it's a crit success. Fuck. Okay.
Damn, he's good.
Rico, you learn the over the course of this year and a half, I guess at this point, you learn the number of steps and the directions to take to get to both the yard and the cafeteria.
Cool.
You guys aren't fed in your cell. You do yard time followed by cafeteria time.
But we don't have like a bathing spot, or anything along those lines. Like
A bathing like to
like do shower, clean ourselves, or
yeah, that's your cell.
in the sink.
With the sink?
Yeah. And also,
Alright.
Understood.
also that stream if you want.
That's what I've been using it for.
That's yeah. And no, there's the cleanliness and seems to vary wildly on people who are willing to use the sink to give themselves hooker baths and people who are not. Those of you who have run into Pooler can tell he is not, obviously taking advantage of this, as well as lots of other people who have completely given up on hygiene. And like I said, the strange thing about this place is they don't seem to force you to do anything outside of their routine. Just monotonous tests, food, yard, test, food.
And the androids are still coming by after the power thing, right?
Oh yeah.
And nothing's different about their questions.
They would ask you about that, like about the power outage, like how you felt, what you thought.
Yeah.
And
Did they
then
answer any of our questions?
nope. And then one day after yeah, I don't know. How would anyone pay attention to whenever someone else is getting asked questions? Or
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just honks.
I would act like I'm not paying attention, but I would be listening intently, trying to memorize everything I could.
One day, the Yad Tech seems to ask Lino Koi a few extra questions, and then out of nowhere unlocks his cell and takes him with her. And he says, "See, I told
He's
you.
getting out.
Put in your dues, do your time, and you will be getting out too, boys. I believe in you. Our time together has
kid
been
to say
precious. And I will remember you when I am home."
Enjoy those fields, brother.
Yep. Tell your kids I said hello. What you call them? The fruit of your seed?
The fruit of my seed.
The
Yep.
fruit of the loom.
The fruit of your loom.
And they disappear out of the elevator and
I'm gonna start
Gone.
reaching through the bars if I can and start marking down days in his cell too.
What are you painting that with? What are you painting that with? Is that blood?
A screw I found.
Oh, okay.
He uses it to scratch markings in his hand, and then he writes it in blood.
It's very delicate work.
Johnny honks during one of your times out in the yard. Fack kills you. No. Fack says that
You're not gonna
he.
like my next character.
Fack says
score 0.
I found you. I found you a shank. And he hands you like a duct tape around a particularly like there's 2 pieces of metal and what looks like it's not like fiberglass essentially. 2 pieces of metal, fiberglass, and then duct taped around.
Okay. So I have duct tape and 2 pieces of metal.
You have about a foot of duct tape and 2 small pieces of metal and a sharp piece of fiberglass.
Okay. This feels like a riddle, you know?
It's all your. I believe in you. So far, you can rip fat farts and have a stabbing knife. The solution is right in front of you.
I'll get it. I swear to God.
Johnny Honk starts pacing around the room like fiberglass, farting, metal.
Johnny, think.
You think, Johnny? Goddamn, think. Scopes, how you making out over there?
Hanging out, living the dream. Say my prayers to the Padre, but also.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I'd like to see if there's any odd jobs that Thacker needs. Just I want to build up some credit with him if possible. I don't have anything that I need yet. Wouldn't mind a Bible.
A Bible.
A Bible.
The Bible. Oh, what was that?
Damn. I didn't mean to.
You just
throw
shanked the shit
Just
out of
shank
someone.
the fuck.
Shit.
He's
out of
shanking like crazy. 14 points of damage. What the shank you got? Did you buff
Does it do
that shank?
1d10?
No. It would be 1d5.
Okay.
A Bible. A Bible. Yeah, I don't see why not. He could probably get you a Bible. I feel like that would be pretty common.
Hell yeah.
Can it be like a Minecraft Bible?
Yeah, let's go say our Mormon one.
Mormon, Minecraft, what's the difference really?
Not a
What's
lot.
the deal with Yad food?
It also has jokes in it. The outages happen more and more.
Do I get a Bible?
You get a Bible.
Hell yeah.
You have a Bible. The outages happen more and more. Occasionally lasting longer as well. There are moments over the next couple months where you sit in darkness for almost minutes at a time. And when it does happen, your blinders don't... You can tell that they're not on. There is this kind of like minor drone that happens that you become accustomed to. And when the power runs out, they do stop functioning.
The next time it happens, can I see if I can try to yank one off?
Yeah, you could try for sure.
I try it.
On one particular night, you guys feel the power go out during sleep time. The guards are not there. Scopes, you attempt to rip one of your blinders out of your temple.
During a power outage.
Yeah. What do you want to use for that?
I'd like to use my field medicine.
That makes sense.
Just knowing the anatomy of I guess
The
I was gonna say human face, but I'm not a human. But knowing my own anatomy, I'm just gonna just sort of tweak it out.
Sure.
Oh yeah,
Go
just
for
normal.
it. Yep.
Damn.
You pull on it, and you feel an intense headache. Not like a security failsafe, just that it's like drilled in there. It's essentially scabbed and healed over, and it hurts. No damage or anything, but it don't feel good.
Wait, does he just permanently have a headache now, or?
No, it just hurts for a bit. Like, you know that feeling when you pull off a big scab and then just like let it heal back into where it's supposed to be? You guys have done that before, I assume?
Yeah.
Not on purpose.
That's a
but yeah.
normal human thing, right?
After I lick my skin and smell the
That's a normal human thing, right? These are normal human experiences that we all have, right, team?
Yeah. I want to see. So near my turlet, I want to see if I can shimmy up any of this at all during some of these power outages. And I'll just try and stay talking through it so no one really pays attention. Or no one really can hear my...
I heard shimmy up the toilet. What does that mean?
No. I skibbity up the toilet.
Skipped.
No. Sorry, brain rot. No, I want to shimmy one of these plates.
Oh, like try
see
to
if I
lift the
get
plate
any-
up?
Yeah, get under any of it at all. Or any, like, it just try while it's light out, I want to see if any of them have any sort of looseness to them. And then when these power outages go off, I want to see if I can lift one up.
Yeah, the floor itself seems pretty tight in there. Like, you could, like, I'd say at the best you'd be able to pull some of it up, but like underneath is quite literally subfloor. Like, there's no, the piping, the sewer piping would be the only thing you could find, and that's like pretty fucking thin. That being said, over here you do know there is a large drainage pipe over there that Henruge and Janyan occasionally sweep excess water, filth into and just drain it out. Almost like an airplane toilet, like.
But none of these become loose at all?
No. Well, I mean, even if they did, it is just like solid floor. Like, there's not. It might be like a tile, but it would be.
Got it.
It would be basic.
There's no space to hide anything underneath it at all?
No.
Okay.
No. Not under the floor. Definitely, you could definitely hide shit in other places, though. Well, basically 3 places: toilet, sink, and bed.
Did the toilet and sink still work when the power's out?
There is water, but not hot. Not that your water ever got like scalding hot.
Yeah.
But it got warm-ish at least. But the water still runs, but when the power's out, it's cold.
So it's not just like power on this cell block, it's power wherever the boilers and shit are too.
It seems to be rolling, yeah.
I wanna try my door again when the lights go out.
Still locked.
Still locked. It's the mechanical in nature. Okay.
Mechanical in nature. Now, over the next course of a little while, the rolling blackouts, the power outages seem to be more. And over and above that, there are occasional calls for when Henruge and Janyan are called out.
Wait, both of them at the same time?
Like, it starts occasionally, it's like a backup call. You see one of them like will listen to their ear, talk to the other one quietly, and then head out. Vice versa, sometimes the opposite. And then recently, in the last couple days, both of being called out over and over.
Alright.
Been The boys are fucking around on the other cell blocks, I guess.
Do you think that I would be able to get string from Thack?
String?
Mm-hmm. Something.
I think you'd
I
be
can
able to
tie
get.
something.
I think you'd be able to get string probably from like just fucking your bed up a little bit. To be honest.
Yeah, with a knife, absolutely. That's a good point. Okay.
You get a little bit of fray in your mouth while you're sleeping, but you get some string at the same time.
That's nothing. It's nothing new.
The cost. Nothing new for the life of Johnny Hogs. Little fray in the mouth. Yeah.
I want to know what does their usual setup look like here? They just lean against the wall, sit here and watch us, smell farts.
That's right. Yeah. It's their life is almost as monotonous as yours. Like it, and you see it in them. The difference is they're getting paid, right? This is
Living the dream.
This is essentially like, well, it's not essentially. It is guard duty, in every sense of the word. It's almost like, except instead of particular guards, they're what is this? They are like like almost watching a kennel.
What do they, over the course of the last like year and a half, what have we seen them bring out of their pockets or like where?
They do have
Jan
guns.
has that phone.
They do have guns. They seem to have the equivalent of a, I don't know what that stick's called. The like taser, essentially.
Stun baton?
Stun baton.
It's like a cattle prod.
A cattle prod, yes, very similar to that. They have basic fatigue armor, and
Pretty sure you mean fatigue.
I mean fatigue, and then they also have their devices and their communication on their headsets.
Okay, but no like personal devices at all.
Like their communication device that like Janion's on all the time. That would be personal, but probably on the company network. Although as a dedicated Discord kitten, she probably also might have a VPN or something.
Can't let that trace back to her. Okay. Yeah, Johnny or Honks begins thinking of an escape plan, but doesn't want to die, so he quickly backs off of that. The riddle will not be solved today. But I do want to ask Rouge where he's getting sent off to. That's why I call him now.
You call him Rouge? You guys are on a half first name basis?
It's between that or Fart Boy, and I think I like Rouge better.
You might like it if you call him Fart Boy.
I don't like that.
He says out loud.
Yeah, he does. He's still in denial. Johnny Honks, particularly, he does answer your question. He says, staff fucking shortages these days, and there's more security needed down below, so.
What's down below?
Like the. And as he's about to say something, Janion looks at it and just, shut the fuck up! And Henry says, oh yeah, nothing.
Hey, fart for your thoughts. You know I brew 'em just for you. You can whisper it to me. I'll whisper this right back to you.
I look at Rico and said, I created a monster. I should never have brought this up.
I mean, yeah, terrible for everyone. Just seeing this
It's
romance
so loud.
occur in front of us is awful.
You do what you gotta do to get information.
He turns around, notices Janion's back on her phone, and says, out loud, like loudly, like, nothing, just basic stuff. It's like, I'm not 100% sure either. Now let one go.
A little more.
He's gotta get us more than that.
Hey, come on.
I don't know. whatever tests they're giving you, they're taking them, they're feeding them into a machine. Seems like they're like pairing you up or something. I don't know.
Huh.
I honestly.
All right.
One more. Gross.
Good.
That's fucking
good,
nasty. You stop that right now. And he pulls out his cattle
All
prod.
right.
Zzz, zzz. Doesn't tase you, but just threateningly in the ceiling, or towards you.
We begin as we mean to go on in this game.
And as he says that, another massive power outage. Both of them touch their ear, and you see them talk to each other, and then tell you guys both, hey, or tell everyone, we'll be right back. Doors are still locked, obviously. Chill.
You got a big fart to smell out there or something?
You watch your mouth. You watch your fucking mouth. They both walk over to this door, open up the elevator, and disappear. You guys are sitting in darkness, and then a very simple light, like backup light, comes back on.
I kick my feet up. So who wants to know what I know?
I think this is the big one, but let's see what you know.
All right. Well, I'd say that apparently they're feeding our information to some sort of machine. And my hypothesis is that machine's taking up way too much power. So, one of y'all maybe just fed the singularity, you could say.
I mean, that tracks,
One
because
second. I got take a second.
kind of seems like these are on purpose, like they're conserving power because they're running out. This ain't like an accident.
Well, the question is how do we leverage this to our situation? It seems like Thack has connections to get things he wants. What can we do to take advantage of this? Because I got string and a knife, and I'm not sure what to do with all this.
That's like a reusable ranged weapon right there.
I have considered a throwing knife, but Fart Boy doesn't seem like the threatening type. Might just be able to. It might even take his stun baton for a fucking juicy rip.
I wasn't paying attention on how we got to the yard, but in my climbing adventures, I did find out that artificial skylight has a bunch of panels that we ought to be able to pry open, but I don't know what's behind them. I figured it'd be too obvious if I tried that shit while everyone was looking.
Rico,
Hey,
what do you know?
I know how to get to the yard and the cafeteria. I've been tracing our steps ever since we got here. And if we can get out, we can get there.
Damn, he's good.
All right. I just got an idea, and it's gonna sound stupid.
I heard a lot of stupid shit since we got in here, so hit me.
I've been hearing a lot of farts since we got here. And this has proved fruitful.
It's much better than the usual dissonance we hear here. At least there's some sound. Why don't we try to break shit?
Like ourselves?
No. I want to draw more power to ourselves. I want to see what it can send. I don't know, maybe like an android up here to start fixing shit. Cause more resources to come here, and so we can learn more. More people around these, more people around these parts, more information flows. More information that flows, the more we can know. So, how do we break shit?
I wonder if there's a way we could break one of them androids.
I mean, the boy who was recently saved, Freddy?
I don't know.
Oh,
Did he tell me his name? I
Jarvis's
wasn't paying
project?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jarvis's
Frenny.
project. He seems to have came up with some creative ways to kill a man. I'm trying to think of what we could tell them. I don't know what we could tell them to make that happen. Maybe you can take
Johnny
this
Honks,
knife
as you're planning that, there is a massive, a sound of almost like an earthquake.
Hey, it sounds like someone broke shit.
As
Change
the
plans.
Yad, as the Yad shudders completely, and the emergency power flickers, but stays on. But instead of a basic light, there is a spinning red light that comes on around you. And
I think the cops are coming.
there is an announcement that comes over the intercom of the entire station, or the Yad itself.
What I missed?
Prisoners are to remain in their cells. Guards are to take a head count and prepare for evacuation.
We are not staying in our cells. Open them.
That is true.
True.
What can we take?
Guards, return to your block. Prepare prisoners for evacuation. I repeat, return to your block. Prepare prisoners for evacuation.
But we're definitely getting out one way or another.
Johnny, you've been looking at these doors.
Uh,
Don't you think I... Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Jarvis, a massive blackout happened again. This time, both the guards were called out, and then a huge explosion happened.
Cool.
Which
Johnny, what do you know? I'm sorry.
is where we're going to take a quick break. We're going to come right back
That's fun.
in about 12 minutes.
Nice.
Cool.
20 after?
Yeah. My kid asked me about Skidibidi toilet or whatever it's called finally.
Skibbity toilet.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, I've heard of that. And he said, is it just a guy in a toilet? And I said, I think so. But yeah. Feel free to do whatever. Mics are still on. Cameras are off. All cameras are,
Wiener poop.
they're on our end. So you can show your dicks, but stream won't see it.
Nice.
Hell yeah, I'm whipping it out right now. Guys, look at this.
Damn.
Damn.
Nice
Oh my
cock.
God.
Nice
Thanks,
cock.
guys.
Got
I
a
grew up
nice
myself.
cock. All right. I'll see you guys.
Is my camera frozen?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll see you guys in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Alright, what the fuck do we do? Because I was thinking about jury rigging one of these doors open with a knife, or trying to shank one of the guards and taking their cattle prods, but I don't know.
I'll absolutely kill one of the fucking guards. Distract your mans and then slit his throat.
Do I grab him, pull him, and then threaten Jae-un? Because I'm pretty strong.
Yeah. Maybe
What's
we
your
could try it.
strength?
My strength is 32. I'm also still talking. I gotta switch mics real quick though.
Dog, I have a fucking... Hold on. Why don't want to let me select my guy? What? There we go.
Hello?
I have a 43
What?
strength.
Damn, monkey strength.
Yeah, I got that monkey strength. I rolled really fucking well, apparently.
Well,
Either that or I'm just fucking stupid and didn't roll it right, which is, both are distinctly possible.
Definitely.
I mean, a 40 is possible, so.
Yeah, I mean, I got a 39, so that's not.
I mean,
even really
my
much.
my lowest stat is a 38.
What the fuck?
God.
Which is why I'm starting to believe that I think I might have done this shit
Wait a
wrong.
second. Isn't it 1d20 plus 20?
Yes.
No, because
Yeah.
don't you get bonuses from your class?
On top of that, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
you do?
yeah.
when you can say that
What
you
the
can use
fuck?
a skill for your class.
No.
Like yeah. Oh, you're talking because yeah, the
No, hold
Marine
on,
You're
gets
talking
like
about bonuses to the
hold on.
numbers.
Yeah. Hold on.
No.
So like,
Wait, I was like, if we're getting bonuses, and I didn't do that shit.
yeah,
I
because
didn't either.
I got plus 10 to my speed, plus 5 to my intellect, and then yeah, so it definitely adds to the save.
Well,
Or not to the save, to the intellect and speed, to the skill itself.
That.
Yeah.
let's go into the book and check that out real quick.
No,
Because-
let me fucking post this shit. Because look,
yeah. The
I'm
Marine
not
gets
I'm not
plus
that
10
fucking
combat.
small brained. It says it right there.
Yeah.
Plus 10 to speed, plus 5 to intellect, and then plus 5 to body save and plus 5 to fear save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Your class does get.
And I think I
more
think I
stats.
just rolled really well on strength in the
Wait,
combat.
are we supposed to add those things ourselves, or is it automatic? Well, it can't be automatic because we just type our
not.
class now.
Exactly.
Yeah, you gotta add it.
Oh shit.
And then the roll for the thingy is what?
Alright, I gotta go download the PDF again because I don't have it on this computer.
Yeah.
Also, my camera.
Is shit.
So then, what are we doing?
Common.
I can definitely fucking bait this guy into a warm embrace and have no love for the fart boy. But what after that? I don't know. I maybe do we coax out how to open up the doors?
Yeah,
Or
and
threaten
then
him?
and then packets. It's 2d10 plus 25. So yeah, I think my rolls are all feasible. I just rolled really well.
Okay, yeah, wait, that sounds right, yeah.
Damn, you're a strong boy.
Well, I
Yeah.
gotta go figure
My
out what I'm supposed to be
lowest
adding.
stat's a fucking 38. I don't know.
Yeah, my lowest is a 36.
Mine's a 32.
Supposed
That
to suck,
other,
dude.
that other
Yeah.
character I rolled had like, I feel like almost everything was at 40.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, mine was close to that. Mine in my other character. The only thing he sucks at is speed.
Yeah, my speed's
check.
my lowest stat.
Let me just fucking check.
Who
My other character has 50.
I think we threaten Poop Boy. I can't fucking think of his name now. That's all I can remember from Semester.
Something rude. Henrouge.
Henrouge. I think we threaten him.
I think we just kill him.
Well, I mean, but we still need Jae-un to not just leave
Or kill us.
or kill us. Because the moment I take him as a captive, if she doesn't give two shits about him, she'll just go for one of you.
Maybe since she's easily distracted, we kill her and then try to coax him onto our side.
Oh my god, you're right. I
Or
should be adding
both of
5 to
us?
every stat.
Fuck. Okay, I need to go in and check mine because
Because I'm pretty sure you guys get stat bonuses also.
Yes. we
Yeah,
do.
I get 5 to stats and 10 to saves.
As a yeah, you get. I'm pretty sure as a. What are you, a teamster?
Yeah.
You get 5 to everything, right?
Yeah, I get 5 to all the stats and 10 to all the saves. So
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
I thought
Yeah, my saves
like,
are bullshit.
I felt like these saves kind of sucked. I was like, how am I supposed to save against anything, bro?
I mean, my
actually couldn't really level up.
my highest save, dude, is a 22. That's my highest save.
I don't have anything below a 40.
Yeah, well, you're really cool.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, I rolled like shit for my saves.
I guess this is probably why Squid told us to actually read the PDF before
Yep.
this session.
Quick, he's about to come. Don't tell him we didn't read it.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
tell me read anything.
Daddy knows. He's just disappointed.
Yeah, no, we just found out that all of us were shorting ourselves on stats and saves by like a shitload, so...
Because of me. I'm so smart and cool.
Jarvis is so fucking powerful.
He's
What do you
so
mean?
powerful.
It's true, I'm pretty strong.
What'd you forget?
We forgot that our
Add-on.
class gives us points, basically.
gives us points to body and blah 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 blah.
Oh, the bonuses?
Yeah.
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 Okay, I need to add those to my character. I could find out where how much Marine adds.
Marine.
Marine is 10 to combat, body save, +1 max wounds, and then 20 to fear save.
Okay. Repeat all of that.
I'm gonna put it in
No.
the group chat.
Open the PDF. It's fucking 40 pages.
It's on, I can't tell what page it's on because it's off the screen. It's on page 42. It's right at the end of the book.
I think it's at the beginning as well.
Plus 60 to fear save for Android. God dang.
Yeah, they don't
How you
get
gonna
scared.
spook those robots, man?
Yeah, my highest saves are 22.
That's
Yeah,
one max.
Ranger is a little skill monkey and easily spooked and scared.
Driven
For-
insane.
I might have to leave the Zoom meeting and come back in a second.
Sure. I assume for
Goodbye.
wife ass reasons.
No, for my camera doesn't seem to be doing anything right now.
But yeah, I think that's the plan. Coax them. I think both of us try and coax them close to our cell. Like, I'm not sure how dumb Jaeon is. She hasn't really talked to us in like a year, but we might be able to.
She quite literally ignores you.
Yeah.
So we're gonna kill
Maybe-
Jin-Yun and try to fucking coax Henry onto our side with farts.
Yeah, but I mean, I just want to get him close.
With farts.
I don't. Does Rico know how the mechanism works or saw anything like that? No, I don't.
I think he just knows
Yeah.
the general direction. Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about the door. Yeah, it's just I've
yeah.
tried it whenever the lights and power have gone up. So to me, it makes sense that it's just kind of like a deadbolt.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you can tell that after fucking around with a bit. It seems to be mechanical in nature, but it doesn't power down. Like it doesn't stop functioning when the power goes out.
Well, it sounds like you're getting ready for evacuation. Let's just jump them once we're fucking out. That's actually the plan. We're thinking way too soon. We gotta time our moment. I think in character, we talk about this, and then once we're about to leave the door, before it even opens to leave, we jump them, and then maybe put on their outfits. Just try and leave them as not bloody as possible.
When we heard the announcement, I don't know if you coughed or did that person die as their last words?
No, there was another explosion though, like
Okay.
a rupture that cut it out for a sec, and it picked back up.
Okay. Cool.
Everyone, oh, Kitty, is that Blackie?
Terrible name.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sorry, his name's
Nope.
Toby.
Oh,
No, his name is no longer Toby.
His name is Joby.
Yeah, we agreed that his name is no longer Toby.
Aww, your wife's a coward.
That
She
is
should have
true.
never surrendered. Never give up. Never surrender.
Alright, so I was trying to fix my camera, but it works now. So what
does
was the
work.
plan that we came up with? We're gonna shank somebody and
once
it's
they're
not
once we're
prison
out of
without
the
a
cells,
shanking.
exactly.
Shank Janyan, try to get Henry on our side.
Do we
Fall
want
out.
him on our side? We just need his information.
Alright,
just
we,
don't want
we,
him to
definitely
kill us.
kill them,
seems
we
like the
kill them
least
both, we gouge his
competent.
eyes out for the retinal scanner, and we do it.
Jarvis just inventing violence, inventing lore to facilitate his violent urges. And then we cut his dick off for the dick engines. We slice his toes for the toe collector.
It's a good idea.
Everybody knows you can't get on the evacuation shuttles without the toe tax.
I mean, in session 0, I was talking about grabbing fingers for the scanners, so I mean, I think his head's in the right place.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We take a semen sample.
That is true. Jarvis and I are on the same wavelength right now.
man.
You hear this?
Don't
We're
ruin a
basically
chance
the
to
same guy.
jerk off a cadaver for his genetic material.
Part of nursing school before you graduate, they force you to jerk off a cadaver. It's true.
Nursing school really is the
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
necromantic
go grab
school of
some
the
water.
future.
I'm basically a necromancer when you think about it, not only because I'm a nurse, but also because I'm Jewish.
Golems?
No.
Oh, good.
I think we wait until Jayan unlocks her phone, because she will inevitably, and stab her. And then probably do the same thing to Rouge after we're like, hey, where are we going? How do we get there? What's the plan? What's going on?
Sure.
What are we gonna do with her phone? We
We're
could
going
text
to
the
message
other
her.
guy, pretend that we're the fucking Discord kitten, and then
You guys really are.
His gear.
You guys really are playing VR chat. Some dudes pretend to be hot girls.
who can get
It's another
in the
Wednesday
space
night.
who can get in the headspace of a Discord kitten the most?
Oh, me for sure. Oh, Joe, yeah.
Joe.
Yeah, probably.
Wait, instantly to Joe.
I think Javen could also turn it on.
No. Joe could do it for sure. Joe's definitely it.
I don't know. I think
That's
Joe could do it. I don't know if Joe would do it. Is the difference?
I'll send a lot of ooh-woos and the colon 3s, you know. We'll figure it out.
All right. At a point there, we were moving kind of at 6-month intervals, then 3, and now we're kind of moving at a point where the power has been out longer than it's ever been, and the situation has seemed to change drastically as the announcements continue to come over the phone or over the announcement system as Cell Block 1 begin evacuation. Cell Block 1 begin evacuation.
Hey, you better remember what block we're in.
You guys are in 4.
Yeah.
4.
Will everyone prepare? Well, guys, here's what I'm thinking. Everyone ready for the plan?
Yeah.
All right. 1, we wait for them to get us out of these cells. 2,
You guys have about an hour right now.
Okay.
Like this
2.
is they've been gone maybe about 10 minutes. That announcement happened about another 10 minutes in, and essentially right now you guys will have about 30 to 40 minutes.
Is there any glass in my what do you call it? In my cell block?
Glass?
Yes.
No.
I'll mix it with some cinnamon.
No, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna make some pocket sand and just throw glass in somebody's eyes.
I mean, cinnamon in the eyes also hurts.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm like, do I want to waste my cinnamon? But yeah, I'll throw some cinnamon in some guy's eyes.
All right.
Step 2, we are going to get them to take their shoes off. Step 3,
All right.
we are going to stab them and get
All right.
the phone. Get Jay-Un's phone.
Wait, what was step 1?
What about that part in the middle?
Step 2? I thought it was
Yeah.
obvious. Have them take their shoes off.
Very obvious.
All right, but how's them taking their shoes off help us stab them?
You can't kill a man in the boots he works in. Just ain't right.
True. Actually true and based.
You know what? I don't entirely know if that's the case, but you said it with such conviction that I am obligated to believe you.
God, mother raised a man. Good job. If I ever meet her, I'll give her a kiss on the lips.
You probably don't want to do that.
Mother.
Everyone ready?
His mother was a car.
Oh shit. Deep lore revealed. He's got an Oedipus complex because his mom is a car.
I can definitely handle Rouge. Who wants to take on the phone girl? Can't think of a funny nickname.
Leave it to me and Rico. We got this.
All right.
Johnny
And if we
Wessel
get-
in the corner, just like, oh.
I guess I'll just watch. I mean,
Wait, who here has killed somebody before?
I very sheepishly raised my hand.
I do too.
Wait, is this the first time you've admitted guilt to your crime?
Yeah.
No, it's because Scopes, yeah.
All right, well, this is our job.
All of a sudden, the power comes back on. The guards come in, just like, got you! I fucking got you! Scopes gets dragged out.
you just got pranked, bro.
No, that doesn't happen. It's all just one big setup to fuck Jarvis's character over.
God damn it.
No.
Ladies
It does
and
not
gentlemen,
happen.
We got him.
We got him.
Okay.
Time
I feel like I
continues.
probably.
Time continues to pass nervously. The power out. This explosions. The constant kind of ruckus, for lack of a better sound. Like it's very soundproof in here, but you can hear kind of like the vibration of sounds you've not used to at this point. I would like everybody to make a fear save, as
Damn it.
the constant life you've gotten used to is suddenly upheaved, and it's making you very stressed.
Yeah, we can use those new
This ain't
numbers
gonna
we just
work.
learned about.
Can I use anything? Can I use theology to bolster my spirits?
They don't usually go
Can
towards
I
saves
use theology?
themselves. They're more for
Okay.
skills.
Just a normal fear save then.
Yeah.
Did I actually succeed?
Fuck.
I did!
Scopes
Look at
got
me
it
go!
too.
Why is mine?
Scope's
Oh,
faith.
Oh
in
wait,
the-
that's not a panic check, is it?
Faith in the Lord.
no.
That's just a fear save. Okay.
Yeah. It's just kind of. It's like your stress is going up. Faith in God has kept Scopes resolute.
Padre will deliver us, dude. The Padre will deliver us, eh?
Yeah, he believes a lot harder than I do.
Oh wait, can I roll with
This is
advantage for my
freaky.
military training?
Is that what it does?
I mean, no. Military training is a skill.
Oh no.
But
No,
if you
saves
think about the
saves
trauma I've
usually
been through.
saves usually don't have too much tied to them. I don't think.
It offers us the prompt is the only reason I was asking. It says, do you want to use one of your skills to help out?
For the save.
Yeah.
Oh really?
I think your military training already gives you plus 20.
Yeah, that's how we
From
get
being a
such a
Marine.
high fear save.
Yeah. But that gives you the boost for it already. What is this? The Scream? Is that what this one is, Joe?
Yeah, that's the best one.
Is that the Scream?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Damn, he's good. And a Jackson Pollock? No, what is this one?
I hope you've been
It's,
taking that grass back to the yard every so often.
Yeah, I feed it the light that I can. It's the
You
only
just
thing
stole
I
some
love in
grass and
here.
it's just dead now.
That's geometric patterns. That's a postmodern classic.
Um,
That post Malone?
Yeah.
I knew it.
let's see what happens. Oh well, yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah. Janyan runs back into the room. She has blood on her, and her clothes seem to be her fags. Nope, fatigues. I think I just used a slur.
You did.
Alright,
You did.
well, we lasted
fatigues.
one session, boys.
We did it!
Her fatigues are like melted in some spots. Thanks, guys.
Just another power outage?
You see her lean against the wall. She's got her gun in her hand, and she's like holding it against the side. She looks at all of you and says, "Okay, this is loaded. We are gonna get out of here. We're gonna get to the hangar, and we're gonna make it out. Anyone who does anything is gonna get fucking blasted. My job is to get you there, but if you fucking try anything, I'll shoot you. I swear to God."
What's going on?
The one guy who's not more nervous than the others. When you say what's going on and finish it with an A, the gun points up at you. Just nothing. I mean,
Nothing, huh?
no, a lot. There's a lot going on. You all hear a gurgle in your toilet system.
Oh, God.
A backflow of water seems to come out. Your toilet overflows ever so slightly,
There's something in the water, isn't there?
and then like slurps back down. And
Barbara working sewer now, huh?
as she slowly comes over,
Comes over.
due to the auxiliary power, your blinders are not automatic, but instead have to be manually triggered. So I'm going to roll for who she goes to first.
Please be the guy with the shank.
Wessel, Rico, Scopes.
Fucking
Bonks.
Shanker.
I'm looking for a 4 here.
We got Wessel.
Fuck.
She nervously walking over towards
Hey,
your...
come here.
Come here. Why? What?
I need you to tell me what's going on. I can help. It looks like you're nervous. I am fucking nervous too. I can help. I was in the military. I was in the Secret Service.
Yeah,
King.
that makes you extra dangerous then. So shut the
You're
fuck
damn
up.
right it
Let me do
does.
my job.
You know people are put in here who don't deserve it.
She sends a quick text.
You heard Discord daddy.
You hear the ding. She sighs relief, like, "No, I'm good. You can fuck off. I'll handle this." Wessel, hands against the wall, back to me.
I guess.
And just as she's about to use her key to, yes, just as she's about to use her key, she's about to use her key to unlock this. And when I say key, I mean obviously more sophisticated than an iron key type of thing. Be a basic card,
The copper key.
a copper key. It's a little more sophisticated.
I used my knife on a string and hit her in the back.
Like Scorpion. Get over here.
It bounces off of her and hits the ground. There is that gurgle sound again as the water overflows in your toilets, and Jalen spins around as out of this grate, a glowing hand seems to touch the bars, and then as it's holding onto them, melt them slowly.
Jalen?
What
Prod.
the fuck is
Electric
that?
Prod. Jalen, electric prod. I hold out my arm from the cell. Electric prod.
No.
What the fuck is in the grate, Jalen?
They never did tell us what lurks in the water, did they?
I'm going to bring that over here. Hold on just a sec.
The fucking scum is alive. Mark my words, the scum. They've been fucking with the scum.
With the scum.
Do not fuck this scum.
The hand slowly reaches up, and over the course of about like a 2-minute period where you guys are screaming, Jalen's got her gun like spinning around. The hand, or the two hands, that appear like translucently human with a yellow or greenish glow to them, melt through the bar and push it open, and out of the cell, or out of the sewer, what looks like a translucent human
The lucky boys.
lumbers out of the cell. Now, she hasn't unlocked you, Wessel, and she's just kind of been nervously pointing her gun, inching slowly towards that.
Can I make an intellect check, or to like try and mind game her into letting me out? Like, I want to be.
I'll be. Unless there was something you had, like, specifically, like, you'd need some sort of keyword to fuck with her. She's pretty resolute in her convictions right now, and letting you out seems like the opposite of helpful. Like, she's she's just as worried, and she'd tell you as such, that she's just as worried about you fucking killing her as she is about this thing killing her.
Does it appear to be wet,
sorry.
this thing?
This thing is wet, and scopes from where you are, you can see the equivalent of what looks like almost like a large pulsating umbilical cord, essentially attached to the back of its head.
Does it go down into the grate?
Yep.
The umbilical cord?
Hey.
Not that shit.
My notes didn't save, but I had his name written down. Could you tell me her Discord daddy's name?
Well, I said it, but she wouldn't tell you that.
No, I know, but we learned from Thatch.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, good point. It was Crowell, like crow and then EL at the end.
Thank you. Listen, get off your phone with Kroll and listen to me.
At the mention of Discord Daddy's name, she spins around, gun in hand, nervously. You can tell she is not trained. Like obviously she's got basic training with a weapon, but this is not a comfortable situation for her to be pointing a gun at someone. In fact, to the point where she doesn't even point it really at you. It's kind of like, I don't know if there's a term for that. Whatever this is. Brandishing, yeah.
Now listen here. I have military training. I have been a part of this. I've been in this universe for about 36 years. Apologies. Your Crowell and you are in danger, and I can tell that you have not had any training. I have. Your best way of getting out of here is through me. Open up the door. Give me the electric throttle.
Throttle.
You can keep the goddamn gun.
While this is happening, I'm going to roll for which person this thing goes after. And we'll see which way it goes. Also Wessel.
I knew it.
Also Wessel. It starts.
Hey guys, I think it's coming towards me.
Everything seems to like me. This seems to shamble for whatever reason past Scopes and Rico. The umbilical cord that has that same kind of translucent light behind it is following. Like it every time it pulls out, it comes behind it, and there's this wet trail kind of following it.
You better make your decision pretty
cut
fast.
the cord.
Now!
Cut the cord.
Open up the
Jalen
door!
or Janyan is like stressing, like pointing between you, unlocking Wessel, and pointing the gun at it, and is stressing, and continues to stress. Johnny, how do you want to try and convince her? What you made a good call, invoking Discord Daddy. What would you want to roll for it?
What do I want to roll?
Yeah, do you have something you could roll for it? I'll give you advantage regardless.
So let's see. My skills are athletics, hand-to-hand. I want to say military training. I'm going to say this and try and do it right. I have had training on how to deal with stressed out and worried soldiers. Okay. Myself being one of them. I want to be able to invoke a sense of status of knowing when you're beat in order to make her like listen to me. Knowing when someone could do better, you know? Mm-hmm. Or follow a chain of command.
Listen, if you want to see your man again, you better listen to what he says. He can get us out of this. I trust this guy.
All right.
Or even combat.
No. I think military training makes sense. You can roll that with advantage.
Okay. But do I roll it with combat, intellect, speed, or strength? Because I was thinking this is combat, fighting for our life.
I would say it would be. I would say an intellect in this situation. Intellect with military training.
Okay. All right, guys.
With advantage. Hey, yo. You succeed, and she looks at you and just says, "All right, I'll give you the prod. You help me take this thing down."
Open up the door now.
She runs over to your door, and as she does, this thing seems to bypass it completely. As she's fucking with your door, like you hear it walk behind her, and she like presses herself up against the bars while she's opening, like starting to open it.
You gotta be kidding me.
This thing, you see as it's walking, the water puddles behind it are almost like sizzling, and as it steps towards the cage, it puts its hands on the gate, or the grate, the bars, sorry, and starts to melt through.
Cut the cord, goddamn.
Johnny?
I gotta get out of the bars first.
Jayan is going to open the gate first. She keeps her gun pointed at you.
As soon as it's open, I slam it. Garnish my freaking shiv and try and cut the umbilical cord as fast as humanly possible.
Like you're pushing past her and just going right for the cord?
Yeah, I don't care if it knocks her over. Whatever. I'm trying to get to that cord.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Do it.
You can thank me later. All right, just roll combat. With my little knife.
Yeah. Roll combat with your little knife. This will be this would just be.
What's your whittled knife? Oh, poor whittled Javen going for whittled combat. Whoa, your whittled knife.
What the fuck?
All right, so I
like
hit,
that.
I hit shank, and then it says do not add a skill to this roll. I could do Hand-to-hand combat, I'm used to hitting things that are dodging a lot. Just saying.
I would say like a basic combat roll. You're like lunging at it. On a failure, you'll still semi-succeed. Given the gravitas and the panic of the situation, I would say roll your combat right now. You're pushing past Jalen. She's kind of like stressing out. Oh shit! That's a critty.
Is that the lowest possible roll?
That is.
That is the littiest of crittiest.
You rolled a 1.
Johnny Honks, you describe it. Take it over. What the fuck does this sexy ass roll look like?
The moment I hear the door clink, I shoulder through, garnish my knife with a flourish. As she's falling, I catch her by the waist and drop her down, and then slam into the umbilical cord. Try and cut it all in half, even if it melts my knife. And then I look at her and say, "Cattle prod."
Shit. She is flustered. But let's deal with one step at a time. You do that very, very well. I need to change this. Johnny Honks, you slice into that umbilical cord, and a stream of translucent, viscous fluid flies out like you've just struck oil in the ground. It flies out on both directions, although wanes out really fast on the one connected to the translucent creature there. The other one starts to spray like a hose, almost. And I need you to make a body save, speed with advantage due to your sexy ass crit there.
Okay. Fuck, I'm literally. Oh, never mind. That was a lot more off. But
Johnny, you
can I say it all hits my back and doesn't hit Jane at all? I'm blocking the.
Yeah, you've saved her. Yeah, anything on that regard you want to happen. The minor spray seems to catch you a little bit, and you can feel it melting. I just noticed Johnny Honks' hands. Jesus Christ. You're the real horror of this whole time.
Exactly.
Fucking face crab hands. The spray sizzles and hits the wall, hits the ceiling. It's the biggest cum shot of all time, but acidic. And
can I stamp down on it with my foot?
Does that bang energy come?
It is. There is an acidic pile now spreading on the ground. Johnny, you can choose between taking some damage or your boots melting.
Both boots?
Yeah.
If I stop, can I still stomp down on them or no? Stomp down on the hose?
Once it's like, it's not gonna fire hose the whole time, but just the initial thrust, the cut caused it to, and then once the hydro has kind of calmed down, it's not shooting out crazily. So you'd be able to kind of have more control over it. But you gotta choose between either taking damage or losing your boots.
I'll take the damage.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Good choice.
These are my granddaddy's boots.
You take 5 damage.
Damn.
That's a lot.
That's
God, I hope those boots are worth it.
To be honest, running through the rest of the ad bootless would have been probably not great. But yes, the Janyan is perhaps in love with you now. It's that easy. The creature itself has melted through the walls. Yeah, HP is... they have 19 and 3 structure in Lancer terms. But it varies wildly for health. The creature itself is no longer glowing and instead becomes just kind of a wet, like translucent skinned creature. And it has not melted through Johnny Wessel's cage completely, but melted out about maybe like a foot and a half of the bar itself. Johnny, you in particular noticed that this piece of shit looks...
It looks like this guy, doesn't it?
It looks a lot like Lino Koi, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Man.
So
I
in
guess he didn't get out after all.
it's still like shambling, but not acidic anymore. So in this time, I'll let Johnny Wessel, you can do something, and then we'll come to Johnny and Scopes.
So it's melting through like part of the door, or is it the bars next to it? Or...
Well, where it's at right now would essentially be where it would be melting through. So I would say it would be like one hand on the hinge and one hand on another bar, and it's kind of like melted halfway through about like about a foot and a half.
Just through one of the hinges?
Yeah.
I was hoping it would be on the lock side. I don't really have a ton of options right now.
You can see it's not melting the wall anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever you choose to do, you can do it. You can also pass. It's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pass because I'm stuck in a corner right now.
All right.
Nothing on me.
Rico, anything you want to do?
So you mentioned that Wessel notices that looks like Koi Pond that was beside us.
Yep.
Do I notice that too?
Lino Koi, yeah, now that he's not translucent and like glowing, you would notice more like, yeah, I mean, this is a guy you spent almost 2 years with.
Wait, okay.
Yeah, his facial features and his, you know, you've seen him bathe with Johnny Honks in the stream.
More times than I'd like to admit.
Yeah.
A year's a long time.
I'll just yell out to him like, "Think of the fields! Think of your children!"
That's while fair. You don't have to roll because
I can do.
yeah, no. I totally respect that. I'm laughing because like there's no reason not to try. But in this situation, this guy's brain is completely no longer his own. Whatever was there is gone.
I don't think there's much left of him.
Scopes.
You said we heard some like sklurping coming from the toilet, right?
The toilet back did see they're backed up, yeah. Structure gigapiss.
I would like to flush the toilet just to see what happens.
You flush the toilet and it overflows faster.
Then I would like to continue to do that. I want like a little reservoir of water.
Yep.
I want it to overflow into the floor.
It was already doing that. But now, as you've done it more, what is this sperm circle you've drawn here?
Yeah.
That's his tire swing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've created.
We talked about this like 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
I missed the tower swing. You've created a large. As you continue, you notice the monkey continues to flush the toilet. Just continually.
I use my monkey strength to flush the toilet.
Flushing the toilet, causing if you right click it, it deletes it. Creating a large flow of water here. The water, once it touches the other side of the umbilical cord Scopes, the one that's connected to the sewer, it does seem to send like a current through. It's not enough to hurt you, It's not enough to hurt you, but it's enough like licking a battery. It's like like a jolt. You feel it, and you notice as well. Assuming you were trying to do something like this, I think.
Is it actually electric?
It feels electric. Yeah.
Then would it be possible to short circuit it with enough water?
The jolt you've gotten now seems to be like it's in the water, but it does seem to be like the cord is now rescinding back slowly. Like it's almost like.
Alright, that was my original hypothesis, so I think we're heading in the right direction.
Wait, can I see that?
Yes. Yeah, you can all see it. I was
Flush
saying
your
specifically Scope see it because that seems to be what he's focused on.
Yeah. Flush the
but-
toilet.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going for the toilet.
I also turn on my sink. Just
Yeah.
for good measure.
Okay. We'll come back.
Put one in the stink.
Janyan is now. I keep calling him Jalen. Janyan is now on your side, and has not like completely chilled out by any means, but is not threatening to kill you either, and is instead ready to follow you into battle to fight this thing.
Okay. I still ask for the cattle prod.
She gives it to you.
Alright. I say, now get over there and let them out. I'll deal with this.
When you say
And
them,
I twirl it in my hands. I mean, this way. And I wanna get him while he's distracted with Wessel.
okay.
Not like killing him, but like opening the door.
All right. Janyan starts to run towards here. And
Yeah, never mind. Nothing.
Okay.
I was gonna say toss me the keys, but I'm like that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. So she's going to let both Scopes and Johnny Rico out.
Oh.
In that
Nice.
time, Wessel and Honks can do what they want.
All right.
You can make it a team
Wessel.
effort. You can work together. You can do something.
Yeah,
Reach
what's your
through the
plan?
bars and hold it.
Hold the acid monster.
you just
It
see
doesn't
like
have it anymore.
yeah,
Is
it's
it still
not.
melting through?
Kind of just
It's
a
not.
guy now.
No, it's
Is it-
it's a shambling, essentially like a first level Resident Evil creature at this point. It's just like
It's just
And it's
a
close
guy.
enough that I can reach through and grab it.
oh yeah, its hands are still like
Alright.
holding melted bar, like, but it's cooled off now at this point.
All right, fuck it, we ball. I'm going for it.
All right. What are you doing?
What is it? Combat to try to grab it, or
Depends-
I've got
depends on what you're
I've got a
trying to
bunch
do.
of speed.
Yeah, you tell me what you want to do. I am your little baby bitch presenting
yeah.
my fresh hole for you.
Literally,
Wait a minute.
same.
Wow, you guys should kiss. You guys
Yeah.
should fart for one another.
Literally, the
Let's fart
moment
it out.
he says to go for it, I just immediately, it's like Wessel's brain just switches off and he just bum rushes the bars and tries to throw his hands through and grab it.
Like grab it by the head or the hands? Where are you grabbing it?
Grabbing it by it's still melting with the hands, isn't it?
No,
Or-
nope.
No.
That
Oh, then
that
I'm just
as
gonna
soon
grab
as
the
the cord
hands,
was cut, it seems to have stopped that.
I'm gonna go for the hands then.
Grab it by the hands.
Yep.
Okay. The stakes are relatively low. It might nash you if you crit fail.
All right, so I mean, I guess that sounds like combat. So
That sounds like combat to me. I'd be okay with speed
Yeah.
too. You can choose.
well, I'll definitely take speed.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen Speed 1. Is that a good movie?
Oh shit.
Damn.
Speed 1 is okay. It's a fun action movie for its time.
It's
It's a good
alright.
concept. It's a good concept. Yeah. Wessel, you managed to hold on to its, grab both of its hands that seem to have these bars like almost welded to it at this point. Like it's essentially you holding its wrists, and its wrists have like two pepper shakers that were your bars at one point in each of its hands, and its mouth kind of like lolls open and attempts to snap at you, and you're shucking it out of the way, holding it back, like it's your little brother.
I hope you got a plan.
Do I still have my knife? Or did it
Yeah,
melt?
you have a shank and a cattle prod at this point.
Okay. So he's grabbing it.
Yep.
What I want to do is, I'm not gonna tase it because that will go through to Westel. But what I will do is try and go up. I'll try, since he's not grabbing the head, I'll go up and try and just shank it right into the temple.
Okay. Go for the brain shank.
Yeah, the brain shank.
All right.
And then I'll double tap if I do get it. But that sounds like combat, and it sounds like hand-to-hand combat.
I'd count this as hand-to-hand combat, yeah.
And I have someone holding it, so I could get advantage.
I would also be okay with that too.
Oh, he's so good. Nice.
Easy.
So easy. Easy rolls, easy life. Honks, you go up to it while... oh, don't forget to change your name. 2 packets, just so for stream too.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it
On the
reset when I
Zoom.
quit.
Yeah. Honks, you go up to it as Wessel is kind of struggling with its wrists and holding it in place. You stab it in the head as it starts to go limp, and Wessel yanks it down, impaling its head onto the bar that it melted through. As its brain gushes out this clear, biley fluid. It hangs there lifelessly now, kind of like a ragdoll effect gone wrong when they clip through the wall with their head through the wall, and it's just like fish rolling around. We are
Cool.
yeah. There's still things are not good still.
Let's leave.
Yeah, I agree.
Johnny, Rico, and Scopes, you are out.
Hell yeah.
Janyan does have a gun. She has pointed it at you, or brandishing it enough. By the time you guys are out, the umbilical cord has started to recede down back into the sewer, essentially. It would be like maybe a foot at most left.
No one wants to stop that thing?
I
Jane, come over
said
here.
we let it. We just gotta get out of here. The whole planet's fucked for all we know.
I ain't worried about that cord.
No.
Jane, come over here.
Yeah, do something about this door.
Gun pointed at you guys backing up slowly. She kind of trusts
Put that
Honks.
gun down. I swear to God, if you want to live through this, you can't be pointing the gun at us because you're afraid of us. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you should not be holding that gun.
I'm
You
not.
should give it to me.
You
Smile.
gotta be pointing that gun at weird, glowy monster things.
She's like stressing out, sends another message, then unlocks your door, Wessel, and backs against the wall with the gun out. The creature is dead. It is not able to hurt you.
And Wessel my shank.
But this acid
Yeah, I'll
pile
take
is still melting.
I look at Honks and say, should we take her out? At this point, it seems like she might know the way, but at this point, it seems like she's more stressed out than helpful here.
No, trust me on this one.
Okay.
You can't kill a lady while she's afraid. Just stand right.
Just stay right on.
The man's got rules.
That sounds good.
I got rules.
Can't kill a
Unless
man
she's
in his
still in her
work
work
boots. Can't kill a woman
Alright.
while she's scared.
Well, then-
And you can't kill a scared woman in her work boots.
Have it your way. Janyan, you know the way out. Let's. At this point, it seems like we've dallied long enough.
Yeah. No, we're getting out. We're heading to the hangar. We're evacuating.
Then let's go already.
Let's go. I'll keep up the back. You guys head towards there.
Jane, do you
Towards
really want to be
where?
in the back?
The elevator.
Jan,
Where's the
you
elf?
handle the front. I'll stand right behind you.
No.
You don't need to worry about
No.
Would
Listen,
you rather be standing near their back where we can't see you or protect you? I can tell you're nervous.
I'm really nervous.
Yeah, you're looking a little shaky. I just don't want you to accidentally shoot me in the back while you're, pointing
Now,
at
now,
me.
Westwood.
Looking a
Listen,
little
I-
green
She's at
around
least
the
had a
gills.
little
eh?
training. But I do think you should lead the way. I can promise you I will not hurt you. You have my word.
Nah, she is not okay with this, but will reluctantly give it up
Out
if
at the
you
starting line.
if you crit succeed. If you don't, she will give you the key to do the stuff, but stay in the back.
Oh, never mind. That's fine. Why didn't you just offer that? I'll do that.
Okay. Then she chucks you a key card along the floor, kicks it towards you, and just says,
Through the goo?
"This will get you through the basic doors. Open them up. Follow the follow what I say, and we get out of here."
All right. Then you need to be calm. Take a deep breath for me. All right. What have you seen?
I don't know what the fuck this shit is.
Well, that was Kino.
Yeah, that was Kino.
What happened to Rouge?
I don't know.
Sniffed one too many farts.
What were your orders?
We were going to get a debrief when shit hit the fan.
I'm gonna get as close to the door as possible.
And
Open it up.
then
Am I allowed to do that? Open doors? If I'm close
I
to-
opened it for you, I think. But generally, I'd like you to ask before you open them, just for
Oh, okay.
scene reasons. There's no.
For sure.
So this is a full-on glass plexiglass elevator. You're about 100 feet up, I guess. 4 blocks. That would be higher than that, probably 120 feet. The elevator coming down. I'm gonna see what's in this particular room as you guys get into the elevator, and you can see across this kind of pedway that Rico, you would recognize the amount of steps to get to here is where you've been going through to get to the yard and the cafeteria.
across.
Both. Yes.
Okay.
You've never ever gone this way or this way.
Okay.
And this building, Rico, you would also recognize as a guard tower, like a pill tower. Is that a thing? A pill box, like a gun.
Pillbox
You know what I'm
is
saying.
like a
yeah,
kind of
pillbox
like-
like a bunker thing.
Yeah, a pillbox tower. It's
like an air traffic control tower.
yeah, essentially, yeah, about 30 feet high.
Now, sweetheart.
Hold
Is
on,
there
I'm gonna
anything we
see
can
what you're looking out over. Okay, you are looking out over pretty chaotic set of corpses. The occasional, clearly a lot of shit has gone down, and in the middle of the floor is a pulsating. Well, I'll just show you. Is a. There it is. Hold on a tick.
Holding.
Are there any guard corpses among the corpses?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want
Oh,
some
yeah.
fucking equipment, dude.
In the kind of center is this pulsating amalgamation of what looks like body parts and honestly it kind of looks like shit. It looks like shit a little bit. If shit,
I want to see that poop.
it looks like alien poop. It's kind of formed out like that. It looks like a bunch of different pieces. It looks like some's been digested, some hasn't.
And none of this is usually here, right? When we're on this is
poop
like a
man?
new occurrence.
Yeah. And so, as I said in session 1, the world itself, obviously, the menagerie and the Advent War changed your perspective, or humanity's perspective on the universe and life. And since then, the concept of aliens and things that exist is not like foreign to anybody. They're aware that horrors exist. Seeing them though outside of like an Advent race would be strange. Seeing something like this is quite concerning, obviously, especially when you see it surrounded by bodies. So as you guys get into the elevator and you're like, woo, freedom! You go to push the button, and as you push the button to look down, the elevator starts to go as you look down at what you're lowering yourself towards, which is this pulsating kind of self-sustained, almost, yeah, like shit and coral mixed together. And it does seem to be moving. Like it's not immobile. It is.
How quickly is it moving?
At the moment, relatively slow, kind of like a general kind of like bobbing back and forth. So it's hard to tell. But seeing this and the chaos outside, I would like you, again, all to make kind of... I'll let you choose. You guys can each either make a sanity or a fear save, depending on either how you feel or whatever's better.
I'll pick whatever's worse.
Damn, he's cool as fuck. Nice. What are those wood dice? Those look nice.
Feels bad.
Damn, we suck. Oh, wait. Rico's good.
Rico's fine.
The equipment, the corpses on the ground, do we see any, like, hip holsters or stun batons on the ground? Anything?
It seems like a set of lads have already been through here. Whether it's guards or people before you, the levels 1 through 3, at one point somebody is evacuated. 2 and 3, you're not sure if they evacuated or escaped. But there has... you see the signs of not just alien murder, but you clearly some of these people have been shot. But you don't... The amount of stuff on the ground does seem to be vulture picked. Like, there is very little here. And if you wanted to look, you could absolutely take your time to do so. That being said, there are 3 doors. One to your north, one to your northeast, and then one to your east. And then this tower that does not seem to be manned by anyone.
I immediately use my monkey strength to climb the tower. If there's one thing Wetzel and I are good at,
I was going to say he took
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
We should probably let the professionals handle this.
Scopes, if you're heading that way, like, because this also actually...
Real quick. The recycled thing, the big alien horror thing, is that now on the same level as us, or is it still below us?
No.
Okay.
This is the... Every level on the elevator is one of your blocks with prison inmates, and then the bottom is here. So
yeah, I think climbing this tower seemed like a worse idea every second.
What I would like you to do is, this space is quite large though, so everyone can put themselves back to size 1.
Janyan, how far away is it to the hangar?
We get through through that east wall, and then head north.
All right, so it's a far distance.
Yes, it's pretty far from here.
Where can we go to get something to equip ourselves? And you can expect my men here to be, these men to be without weapons. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. Not guns. Could be guns, but doesn't have to be guns.
Could be
sharp
guns.
objects.
I'm not ruling guns out.
I like something a little better than the shank.
as you guys are
If your duty is to really get us out alive, you need to help us stay alive.
Okay.
And I'll make damn sure you see your Cromwell daddy again, sweetheart.
Crow. She doesn't answer directly, but her eyes flick towards the direct north door.
All right, man.
I'm skirting up into the tower.
Yeah, tell us what you see.
Yeah, keep us posted. Jesus.
You use her key card to open up into a John Wick-like room.
Holy shit, I want shit. I want stuff.
Obviously not all of this is here. What we're going to do, though, is...
Load out.
Nope, not your loadout, not yet.
Oh.
You can roll on the weapons table, like the actual weapon table itself. You roll a d20, and whatever you get, if it's under 750 credits, that's what you find. If you find something over 750 credits, you re-roll it.
Yeah, you said a D20?
Yeah, so on the table, it should align. Jesus.
God damn it.
It should align with something. And there's going to be more stuff. If you got a melee thing, you can roll it. You can roll one more time.
Equipment. Where's
What page is that table on?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me bring it up.
Portable nuke launcher. What?
That's not the right thing.
It's 749 credits.
That's crazy. Players.
Okay, it's like. Right. I thought I found it, but
Yeah, I thought I found it too. Wait, I think it's at the very start.
that's got ammo and stuff on it.
Oh, it's on the weapons. Sorry, on the weapons page, like literally page 2.
Cool.
Okay, so I found an axe. Let's
Found
go.
a nail gun.
You found a nail gun.
And how much what was the money threshold? 750?
As long as it's under 750.
It's
Just-
melee.
Yeah,
I
I
can
got
try
it.
again, right?
I guess I
If
just
you get a
found
melee, you can roll one more time.
I just found ammo. It's just ammo. Got ammo, guys.
got-
What did you get?
It just says ammo.
Flare gun.
All right. He's playing Valheim, or no? What's that? I forget what that game's called. Jarvis, with ammo, you can roll one more time as well.
I got a revolver worth 750.
Yep, that's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Awesome.
You got a revolver?
I got
Yeah.
a late. So
This armory.
I got Squid. The next thing I got is over 750 credits. I got a laser cutter. It's 1,200 credits.
Laser cutter. Then you can choose between the two things on either side of it.
Okay.
So a hand welder or a nail gun.
Hand welder says adjacent, which would mean melee, right?
Sorry.
It says
Adjacent. Yes, it
so-
means you have to. It's a blowtorch.
So I guess I'm a nail gun guy now.
Cut through airlock doors.
So you I don't know. Are those in the compendium?
What?
Items and shit.
The hand
Yeah, I
welder-
mean,
I
Yeah,
mean, you
I'll
can
take-
just.
he-
It's
he
very
is-
easy to make, obviously.
I'll take a hand welder. Javen's right. 'Cause it has utility.
That's very true. And whatever you found, if you found a weapon or something with range, you have one ammo clip of it.
No. Does that just have like a tank for my hand welder?
Well, I think it says, what does it have? Can cut through doors and airlocks. Very useful. Doesn't say how many shots it has. So we'll say like
It just
can,
says NA, so I
Yeah.
assume it's unlimited.
No. It's-
Unlimited
No.
power.
that's a fair assumption, I suppose, but no.
Has a cost.
It's not unlimited. We'll kind of play with it roughly, but like I would say, here let's
5 uses sounds fair.
yeah, let's say that. I agree with that. 5 uses as a weapon or 2 doors.
Okay.
So 1 door would be like 2.5 uses essentially. Know what I
Let's
mean?
just make it 6.
Yeah.
You know, make it 6 melee uses. We can get easy numbers.
Nah, let's get weird with it. And then the final thing is you can roll on equipment as well, which is not trinkets. Equipment over on page 10. 10 and 11. You can roll on equipment and roll a D44. Don't roll a D20.
I got a 20 though. Alright, fine.
As long as it's under 1,000 credits,
What if it's exactly 1,000 credits?
14.
then it's okay.
Sick, guys.
You're
I got a camping set.
Wait, isn't that like the giant inflatable camping set?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a
It'll go perfect with my flare gun, bro. Let's go.
Dog-
You have a
dog-
bomb at this point. Because what you have is essentially like a bouncy castle that instantly inflates.
I got a first aid kit. I'll take.
Dude, I'm
fucking
winning
take
right
that
That's
now.
good.
Yeah. So as long as it's under 100k, 1,000 credits. If it lands on something that's more than 1,000 credits, you can take the one above it or the one below it. You should.
I also got a Mohab unit.
Dude! Let's go!
Yeah, dude.
We're so good.
If you got the
Once we
same
know
one,
this
you
game.
can take. I'll let you decide. You can obviously take that because it's obviously very expensive and very useful. Or you could re-roll. It's your choice. But if you re-roll, you got to take the new one.
Okay, I already rerolled once because the first one I got was the cybernetic diagnostic scanner. which was
Yeah. So
2K.
in that case, then you choose. You don't get to re-roll that. You take the thing above it or below it.
Oh, dude.
So you take either a crowbar or an electric tool set.
Fuck. Hey, packets, metagame.
Yeah,
Are you
what's
good
up?
with tools?
Like my character?
Yeah. Well, either one.
Yeah, I mean, I got industrial
Are you
equipment and
packets or you
mechanical
also-
repair.
Oh shit.
I'm okay. Yeah, I got 2 different skills that I think I could apply to tools.
All right. I'll take the electronic tool set.
All right. And now, given your guys' loadout, as we have this kind of John Wick moment of just like inflatable
Grabbing, sleeping.
Yes. Inflatable can, blowtorch, battery pack, one guy loading a single revolver. You are able to switch shit around if you want. If someone wants to give someone something else and pick, feel free to do so. I have to use the bathroom real quick, so feel free to sort out who uses what. If you want to give it to someone else, feel free to do so. I'll be right back.
I put my nail gun in my holster.
Alright, so we all agree that we're selling my Mohab unit when we get out of here. Right?
Oh,
Easy money.
absolutely, dude. We don't use that for shit. Here's your
Hell
electronic
yeah.
tools.
Yeah, I could take tools, yeah.
Yeah, because I got no use for them. It was between that and a crowbar, and a crowbar seems good, but I feel like an electronic tool set in the hands of somebody who knows how to use it would be
Yeah,
better.
probably.
Makes sense.
Plus, I mean, worst case, we got the shank we could try to pry some shit open with.
True, and I still
Or
have
we
a
have
cattle
a fucking
prod.
hand welder.
Oh, yeah. And the hand
Exactly.
welder.
Exactly.
Alright.
I think we're good. I mean, unless Joe wants to give up his revolver, just in case. In case he
mean,
wants to. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
I
Just-
have 47 combat too, so it's useful for me.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can shoot the crap out of things.
Yeah, like I have
Honestly-
military training in combat, so
Oh yeah, we're both Marines.
yeah.
Also, when I say shit like that, that's just me messing around. I'm just like, yeah, in case you want to give it to me.
Yeah, no, that's good.
And you can tell me to fuck off.
Yeah,
I
Joe,
will-
why don't you give us all of your loot right now?
No, I'm keeping my body cam and revolver.
You have a body cam?
Yeah,
Stop
that's what I got.
resisting!
Yeah, I'm the police now. Show me
Holy
your
shit,
dog.
it's him.
Yeah.
That's so funny. So funny. Where's the screen to watch it on? Is it just recording?
Yeah, I'm about to go into somebody's house with a dog, so I'm covering the body cam.
What do you think's in this tower?
Pain and suffering.
Hope something cool.
Corpse. A corpse, probably.
Think there's a big ass gun in
I
there?
hope it's a corpse with a gun, dude.
Yeah. That's best case scenario.
What's worst case scenario?
Another recycled.
Calm.
That would be pretty bad.
Okay. What is this fucking recycle? Yeah, what is the recycle thing? We said it's cum?
It's like coral and shit that's
Yeah,
moving.
it's
The old
coral
dick and
poop.
balls. Alright. Everyone set up?
Yeah. I'm
Guys.
going in this fucking tower.
I want, so everything that's in your inventory, I want you to obviously take stock of it. You get one ammo clip of whatever you got. So if you have a revolver, then it would be whatever 6 shots or I think or whatever.
6 shot. Okay.
And then likewise, if you got something battery powered, it's 1 pack, etc. Nail gun I think has 32 bullets.
Yep.
Now the nail gun in particular, with the 32 bullets, when you fire it, it's not like each bullet does a D5 because that's like obviously the same as a full-on stab wound. So we're kind of gonna roll for how many of it goes through. So we'll roll a number and see how many it burns through, like how many you hold the trigger down for. But it won't be extensive. Like you're not going to burn through it all in one shot or anything. Also to set expectations today, right now, we're going to deal with this room and this recycled. And then we'll start again next week.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
So as you guys kick the door open with your newfound gear, your camping materials, your nail guns, Jalen or Janyan, goddamn, nervously wondering whether she made the right decision or not, is also with you. But you are in a large open room of violence, and we are going to enter into a combat scenario. As you come out of the room looking cool as shit, but also in a hellhole.
I
This
hold my flare gun menacingly.
damn.
Do you only have 1 flare with that?
I got 2.
Oh,
They
damn.
do disadvantage 1d5 damage.
Does it inflict, like, burning or anything?
It's fire and explosive, but
Yeah. So those things
whatever
when
that
you
means.
when you wound someone with certain things, they'll deal certain types of damage. So if someone wounds you with bleeding, it causes certain effects. I think you should see them up in the player reference. Maybe condition and survival. No,
Maybe
not
combat and violence.
Combat and violence, maybe. Turn order.
Yeah.
Not there. Quick.
Oh,
work?
it's
Is
wounds
it
and
wounds
death.
and death? Yeah.
Yeah.
there
Wounds
it
and
is.
death. So yeah, you can see the different types of trauma it can cause when you wound someone.
Oh, I guess there is a chance of instant death to the flare gun.
Okay.
I mean, gore and acid is so funny. Head explodes. No death save. You have died.
Yeah, the game can get weird.
That's great.
So, this recycled, as it's colloquially referred to by me right now, is going to start to urchin its way towards you. So, it is moving towards you. I don't with the tower right now. I'm not. It's not how fast it's moving. I'm just checking. Honestly, the only thing it can see is Janyan. At the moment. So, as you can see in the combat and violence situation, what you can do, you can move a space, not a space, but a small amount of space, and take a certain action, or you can move a lot. It gives you references on what you can do, but it's very freeform. You can start to get kind of open with it. You obviously don't know exactly what this, or you don't know at all what the recycled's going to do, but you can see it begin to slurp towards you.
Did Scopes ever figure out what's at the top of the tower?
I did not.
That's what Scopes can do now, if you want.
That's what I would like to do, yes.
All right. So Scopes, with the actions afforded to you by Christ Almighty, you are able to monkey scroll or scale the
Monkey
wall.
climb.
I'll let you do that and get like to the top but not in. But if you wanted to roll speed and try and kick in the door and get in there, I would let you do it. That being said, you run the risk of critically failing, obviously.
I'll never fail. I failed.
You failed.
That was almost a crit too.
Now there's no downside to this failure in this situation, but you just get there and you're hanging off the side of the tower, but you're not in it yet.
Okay.
Let me. Put on a little different music.
Oh yeah, this is poop monster music.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sometimes you gotta fight.
Boomies.
Alright. Who wants to go now? I've told you the monsters. So the way combat will work now, as I kind of jury-rigged it a bit, is the monster is going to tell you what it's doing, the monster being me, and you choose whatever you want to do, and the monster is going to continue to do what it wants to do. And a lot of the times its damage and its attacks and stuff will depend on your failures or your actions, whether it succeeds or fails.
I'm gonna stand in front of the monster and stand in front of Jan with my arms crossed.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, he's cool.
You're so cool.
He's very good. And are you preparing anything? Or are you gonna attempt to shoot it, or what are you doing?
If it gets close enough, I want to see first off how fast it moves.
Okay.
And then once I get a sense of that, can I decide whether or not to do something after the fact?
You have to commit.
Okay, then I will wait. I will. Once
You
I
can
see-
tell me. You tell me two options, whether it like gets within range or it doesn't. You can tell me what you decide to do.
Okay. What if it gets within range? I want to cattle prod. If it gets within, what is it? Touching range or whatever.
It won't.
Cattle
It
prod.
won't. I'll tell you that it won't get that far. That'd be a tremendous distance to travel in the short amount of time.
Is it
Got
at long range right now, or is it?
It would
further
be
than that?
considered long range right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then what I want to do.
It'd be the length, like 3/4 of a football field away right now.
Is there? I want to throw a piece of leg or viscera or something at it, and see if it gets absorbed in it.
Okay. So you have to choose what you're doing. Like either
That.
you're
I'm doing
either
that. I'm
okay.
doing that.
All right.
I want to do that and then see how fast it's moving, but I guess I'll see that regardless.
You'll see that regardless. Yeah. All right. Wessel.
Do I combat check that? No, we do it all at the same time.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah.
What do you guys think the odds are the poop monster's flammable?
I'd say about a 60-40 over under.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like pretty flammable. to me.
Does it look wet?
Yeah.
Is it wet poop?
Were we able to see any of that on the way down?
Yeah. It does look wet. Eyes aside, it does look slimy. It doesn't look to be the same. It's glowing, and you can see it pulsating, but it's not the same like electric violence that the other one was. That the
This
zombie
is a
man
different
had.
kind of horror monster entirely. Hey, what were they cooking
There's
down here?
quite a bit of similarities between it in a way, like it does look similar, but it quite literally looks like the zombie guys if they were digested and put together.
Okay. Do we smell methane?
No.
Damn. Well, that's good. That's good.
Is that
probably.
you, Henrouge?
Joe, you got
Yeah, we-
ideas?
We intimately know what methane smells like, man.
Yeah, we do.
Rico, you got anything for this turn?
I was going to try to run back here.
Yeah.
And just watch where the recycled guy came from to look for umbilical cords as well, to see if it had that same kind of idea.
You can tell when you were coming down the elevator because you guys got a good look at it. Free information. This is not corded.
Okay.
This one does not have a cord. This is free moving.
So did it declare that it's moving towards a specific person, or it's just kind of moving up to this area?
It's heading this way. It was heading
Like
towards
towards
Janyan.
Janyan.
Yeah, because that was the only thing it could see.
I feel like maybe both of us moving over towards the tower is a good idea anyway, just in case Scopes finds some crazy crap shit up there.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to at least be out of like sight line.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, plus I guess it doesn't seem to be able to see us from this spot anyway, so.
Yep.
It cannot.
Yeah,
see.
I'm just gonna move over behind the tower over here.
Okay.
About as far as I
same.
can get.
Works for
Like,
me.
you're good.
We're holding hands and skipping behind the tower.
Johnny, and Scopes.
It was only a cage apart, but the love was close.
The love crew. It was only Lino Koi that was keeping you from achieving your true dream. This is going to move forward about that far, say 6, and then Johnny, you see it like as it was heading towards Janyan, like almost hovering. What is that? What is that creature I'm thinking of? Some sort of summon that's like a wraith, almost like a wraith, like flying along the ground, tendrils moving it super fast towards you, or towards Janyan. And as you step in front of it, it like shudders for a sec, and then
I have no effect on people.
not notices you, but it feels like you make eye contact, and I need you to make a sanity save.
Fuck.
You got this.
Does my military training give me mind resilience?
Not in this situation, no.
I usually.
Nothing happens in a like direct manner, but you feel like you can't move.
I'm still with my arms crossed, looking like this.
Yeah,
least I'm
nothing
paralyzed
has
in a
changed
cool
yet.
way.
But keep track that failed. As your grip, as you're looking at it now, as it's closer, these like wildly whipping tendrils out of this pocket of looks like digested people, essentially.
Did I end up throwing that? Still?
Throwing the leg. I'll say you did, and it didn't do anything. It did not seem to care.
So when its tendrils are flipping out, are they like actively grabbing at or hitting anything that's on the ground, like any of the bodies or anything, or it's just kind of wiggling?
It seems almost like it is touching and feeling. Like it does seem to be
Like
almost like
exploring
blind
stuff.
people's cane, but like on a multiple faceted way. But it also does seem to be able to see, at least in some respect. And once it gets to this range, it starts to become more frantic. Like the whipping becomes more like almost faster than you can see. Like swinging a twig really, really fast. Now, the next thing you guys see, I'm going to declare what it's going to do, and you tell me what you do next. The recycled is going
Does
to...
Janyan not do anything?
What's that?
Does Janyan not do anything?
Janyan's going to shoot it when it comes in range.
Got it.
The next thing it's going to do is you see it start to, like, pieces of it start to combine in the middle and separate a little bit, and it looks like it's almost like Birdo style, about to fire something at you. Like a glob is condensing in the front of it, like a giant snot in front of it, and
It's gonna haka loogie.
it's gonna hock a loogie.
This
It means it loves you.
I'm gonna have Jalen. Or, God, dude. My kid has a friend named Jalen, and I just keep calling him that. Janyan is going to roll instinct for their save as well. And they succeed, so they're not stuck in place. So she's gonna back up a little bit, to be honest. But her plan is to shoot as soon as this thing comes in range. All right, your guys' turn. Tell me what you're doing. This thing is going to do what it's going to do.
I break into the tower.
You can break into the tower. It is pillboxed. What appears to be a light machine gun was mounted there at one point.
God damn it.
It is not there, but I would let you scavenge or scour if you wanted to keep looking out. Worst case scenario, you have a very good position to look down on it. Or you you can scour through the tower.
Can I use wilderness survival to help look?
You know the answer to this, Jarvis.
Alright, can I just do an intellect check?
To do what?
To scavenge.
To scavenge? Yes.
I guess jury rigging. Jury rigging might be applicable here.
I could see a way with a jury rigging would be good. Maybe?
Yeah.
Joey Wiggin.
Jury Wiggin
Jury
could be
rigging.
applicable.
I'll pick up what?
God damn it. We were so close.
You fumble around, whipping through shit, and you don't particularly find much that will help you. But you are also not in danger of being recycled.
Cool. Alright, I guess that's my turn.
Wait a second, the frozen guy has the key, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
move, get in the tower, look in. You are now in the tower. There's still 2 levels down that you can go as well, but you are in there. Honks, you can't move, but you can't move, but you also still have actions.
Okay.
Johnny and Johnny and Johnny, you guys all have your turns.
Can I hold? Can I? If it gets close enough, can I? No, I'm gonna get fucking shot with goo.
It's going to
Should
shoot
I,
goo. It's going to shoot goo. You can also shoot it.
The flare gun's range is
Not with
long,
my-
so should I run over to the door and shoot it and see if it...
My nail gun doesn't have long range.
Yeah, but I mean, I could maybe
could
try
fire a
towards
flare
the
at it.
door until you can move.
That makes sense.
Or maybe it'll just suddenly explode when it hits the flare. You
That
know,
would be pretty cool.
I would.
You let me know. You guys decide.
Well, I guess that's my plan, unless we have a better idea.
Yep. So everyone,
Mine is to not
so
melt
what
and cattle prod it.
basically what
Yeah.
I'm doing is I lock everyone in, and then we'll go through for rolls.
Yeah, I'm trying to not get the key digested right now. And by extension, also honks.
I'm gonna take it as if you're trying to save my life, and I won't forget it.
You can do that. That is allowed.
How close would I have to be to because revolver's close. Like, what's the distance that I need to be to shoot that bad boy?
The revolver, like basically from here to there, like 6 meters, I think would be reasonable.
My plan was I was gonna run to here
Yep.
and shoot at the recycled, because you said that it's like amalgamating stuff from all of its body into the snot ball to shoot.
It seems to be, yeah, collecting stuff forward into its something in the front of it, whatever it has anatomy wise.
I want to
Birdo
look
cannon.
for, yeah, Birdo cannon. I want to look for like a corpse that it shifts and try to shoot at like a pulsing area of the mass.
Okay.
So I want to move to here.
Let's move there.
That's
And
not generally said. Shoot the goo.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot the goo.
okay.
Could you pop the ball it's hawking up? Like disrupt the ball.
I mean, that sounds kind of like what he was going for.
I think so. Yeah, that's what I read. That's what I read him as attempting. I don't know. Is that what
Parry
you
it
meant?
with your gun.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Honks, what are you doing? Oh. What the hell happened to Zoom? Oh,
I still see you guys.
It's
Oh, yeah,
good.
never mind. It just,
Great.
Fuck. Nothing, I guess. I mean, if I can't dodge at all, I'm frozen in place.
no.
Okay.
You can't
Then-
dodge. You can't dodge right now. Stuck in place. You're still yourself. Like, you're not frozen as in like frozen in
Here.
carbonite. You're just like your legs don't seem to move.
Then so you said close range is.
Like, you're within close
cool.
range right now.
Alright, then I will shoot my nail gun. No, I won't. I'll just.
Okay. You can
that.
like you can attempt a Neo Matrix dodge. Like your legs
Yes.
are stuck if you want.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah. All right. So first, let's Johnny, you're going to attempt to shoot a raid boss glowing object.
Yeah, I'm playing Destiny 2 right now.
Okay, good. Let's see that
Weak area,
combat.
weak spot.
Let's see that combat roll. Although, quickly when you look at it, I need you to make me a sanity save
Cool.
as you stare into the abyss. Easy
So
money.
fucking cool.
He's so fucking cool.
He's so
God,
God,
sane.
he's so sane.
He's the sanest military guy on earth.
The only one.
So combat,
Yes,
I'm gonna use my military training for that,
that's fair.
and I'm gonna shoot. Ka-chow. No. 97.
97.
Ooh, that was
What's
pretty
critical
good.
failures?
On the same
Doubles.
number. So if it was 99, that would be a critical failure. 88, critical failure. Under and double numbers, crit success. And zeros are always, or 100 is a fail, and ones are crit successes.
Neat.
Joe, you fire off the bullet, missing, piercing a tentacle as it drops to the ground, wreathes and shrivels.
Reeds and shivels.
Wessel,
I am also shooting at it
with what?
with the flare.
With the flare gun? All right.
Does it make a cool shrieking sound?
Which?
Oh yeah.
Flare gun?
The flare gun?
Wessel, I need you to make a sanity save as well, as it
Sure.
comes into your vision.
All
right. Rico and Johnny, or Jesus, Johnny and Johnny, you guys are both not incapacitated by any means, but also your legs feel slowed, like you're
What?
stuck.
But I passed my sanity.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
you're
no,
fine.
he passed.
Never
It's
mind,
just
you're
me.
fine.
Talking
Just
about
Wessel.
the other Johnny.
I was
Other
talking
Johnny.
about the
The
other
other
two
Johnny,
Johnnies,
right.
you fools.
Sorry.
You stupid bitches. How could you not know? Yeah.
Okay.
Johnny
So,
Wessel.
roll flare gun.
Yep. And whatever applicable shit you want to add to it. That
I don't
makes
think
sense.
I have anything, honestly.
All right.
Unless
Trying to
industrial
make sure.
equipment counts. But
What
I
are you
don't think
shooting
so.
with?
It's a flare gun. It's not like a
Yeah, that's
arc
hard to-
welder or
yeah, yeah.
anything.
All right. The flare gun whistles past and ignites a beautiful spark. Oh, that's blue. Against the wall over here. All of China knows the recycled is here.
Does the recycled turn towards me or anything? Oh, well, let's let its turn go, I guess.
Johnny Honks has his turn as well.
Okay. So I think I should use. Neo was in combat when he was getting shot at in the movie The Matrix, and was doing that. So I think the same applies to me. He probably would have rolled combat in that moment and not speed. So I'm gonna try and do that. And yeah, DM.
What I you said a lot of words, but I don't know exactly what you're
I
asking.
just need you to agree.
To
I'm
what?
I'm asking what I can roll and if I can do it with advantage. Combat.
Advantage, no.
um,
Combat, yes.
Damn. Okay, cool. Alright. Athletics. Do you know how hard it is to do this shit?
Athletics, no. You are stuck in place.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Easy.
You're trying
Dodge.
to shoot him. You mean, right?
Oh.
No, he's dodging.
Oh, you're dodging.
Dodging. Because
Oh.
I thought they were gonna hit it.
Yeah, they are. They are going to hit. Like if you didn't dodge, they were going to hit.
Oh. Got it. Okay. Cool.
And as such, it launches that goober egg at you. You matrix dodge, and it flies right past you towards Janyan.
As expected. Well, no, she didn't even get to shoot yet, did she?
Well, she's not in range. She's behind you.
Oh.
She's
I
got a
thought
pit.
she was going-
She's got
And
a
now she never will.
she's got a pistol
Yeah.
as well.
She's got a new pistol.
So let's see what happens for her. I'm gonna roll instinct for her again. Instinct is the basic stat for things that aren't you. She fails and is hit with a giant football-sized mucus sack, and she becomes completely frozen in this viscous fluid, unable to move, and takes 3 points of damage.
Pretty hot.
Does it stay on her?
Cool.
Yep, she's stuck there. She literally cannot do shit right now. Now within range of multiple people, the recycled is going to zoom towards the two Johnnies
Uh-oh.
and is going to do something. You don't know exactly what it's going to do, but it's flying towards you. You see it like fire that Birdo thing and is now like heading towards you, and the whipping and the pulsating becomes more and more sporadic. Anyone who keeps looking at it will also need to make a sanity save.
I'm looking at the ceiling from the Matrix dodge.
Yeah, you're doing the Michael Jackson dodge. Anyone can go. Yeah, this is what it's going to do. It's going to fly towards the Johnnies. Scopes is out of range.
Going down to the next floor to see if I can find any shit.
Oh shit, he's digging.
I'm
Alright.
whipping shitties on the second floor. I'm doing literally the same exact thing I did last turn.
That's crazy. What if it fails? Are you gonna feel bad?
No.
All right, good.
I'm gonna be
Haste.
God damn it.
Let's go.
You guys hear? There's a monkey down the tower, just going level by level.
You
It's
hear me
just-
go downstairs and you just hear a fuck. And then like 30 seconds later you hear a.
And also some Hail Marys.
God bless.
Amen.
I
Praise
plan.
Papa.
I plan on shooting this thing, and if I pass my sanity check, I'm running.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
So I'll do my sanity check because I'm looking at this. piece
Sure.
of shit.
Do your sanity check and plan accordingly.
See, so I'm just stand my ground, Castle Doctrine. and
Not
I'm
only-
shooting this motherfucker.
Not in this situation. On the second failure,
Oh no,
Johnny, you feel your legs start to walk towards it.
this is my first failure.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, yeah.
Free
She
information.
didn't, I'm the only one that failed.
Damn it. Your first failure, yes, you are stuck in place.
I'm a center mass shoot at it.
Alright. Wessel.
So I can't move, right? Because I failed last time.
Yes.
Well, I got another flare. I give that
another
a
flare.
shot. Because it's moving towards us anyway.
It is flying.
Yeah.
It's going to move towards you, yes.
I'm gonna be honest, we're about to find out this door is not even locked or something.
This one?
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
But I think we're going through this one.
Are we going to this one?
Yeah, that's
She
one we
said
need to
through
go
this
through.
door, take a left. and then she
Rico
mumbled on.
knows that this is
Yeah, I don't
this
know
is
the way.
Yeah, Rico knows that that's the way out.
Yeah.
Well, shit, at least one of these two guys has to make it then. Yeah, I'm
Oh, so I'm
gonna.
no longer frozen. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna just shoot it with the flare gun again.
Alright. Honks.
I turn back and look at Janyan. What's going on there?
Janyan is full on hot glued.
That's all I'm getting.
Like she is stuck. Like she's been mucused. She can't move. Hot glue isn't coming on a figurine. Like she's
Yeah.
covered
Thanks.
from head to toe.
She's in a jar.
Where's her
She's
pistol?
in the MLP jar.
Where's her pistol?
Her pistol is in her cum-soaked hand, but she's trying to not aim now as she's been hit with this mucus. She's essentially unable to do anything.
Got it.
Take her shit.
I also would like to now reiterate that you will never be judged for your actions on escaping from prison, especially, but as a sack of shit living in a universe that hates you. Obviously, some things are off the table. I think we can all agree to that as adults.
Yeah.
But like killing
Peter-
someone and taking their shit is absolutely fine. No one.
What Squid is saying is take her gun, throw her at the beast, use her as bait to distract it, and then we run. Make her get away.
There is no morality. There is no alignment system. I don't give a fuck what you do. It's
We
just-
hate her.
If
You'll
you
never
want to
be
survive,
Japanese.
you will never be Japanese. You will never find a waifu. Janyan will
You'll
never be your
always be a
Discord
loser.
kid.
It's just like real life.
No,
I want-
again,
Can I-
this isn't
So
to
immersed.
reiterate. This
And where's
isn't.
her
There's no
phone?
wrong answers.
Can I change my action to not shoot at it since
Yep.
we haven't executed yet? Okay.
Where is her phone?
In her
butt.
cum-soaked hand.
But she has a pistol in one hand, phone
Like-
in the other.
I like
Listen,
to.
she
I
knows
like.
what's important to her,
I-
bro.
I like to. Women only know two things: lying and hot chip. No, she's got the pistol like this now, and I like to think like she's got like that snowboard phone thing like in her arm, like a shitty Omni tool.
Got it. So the phone hasn't been gooed.
The phone is in a protective layer that she cannot touch at the moment. She can't move.
I'm gonna-
she's
I'm gonna
sentient.
approach
She's
her.
aware. She knows what's happening, but she's essentially in carbonite.
Okay.
Keep in mind,
I
she is in carbonite or like sticky viscous fluid.
So
So
remember
get
when
it-
I got a string?
Yeah, I remember
Could
when
I-
you got string.
Could I put the string down and like shimmy out some of the goo where the phone is? You know how you can like carve off?
you like dragging. You're like
Yeah.
like when you.
Like one of those cheese cutters.
I was gonna say, yeah. I was trying to think of what the
Yeah.
word was. Like a cheese grater, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Sure.
I want to take as big of a chunk as you'll let me off, and preferably with the gun or the phone in it, or her arm that has the phone in it.
You can choose between the gun, the pistol, which has a pistol with one clip in it, or her phone. Which
Oh God, I want to see her Discord daddy messages.
which you know is kind of contraband. Like this is over and above her work shit.
I'm going for the phone.
Okay.
I think that's the play.
Listen, dude, the phone could be anything. The gun's the gun, but
The gun, it could be a boat.
It could be a boat.
Yeah.
The phone
Yeah.
could be a boat. I would be open to intellect or speed in this situation.
Okay. Speed.
I don't know about any sort of addition, but I'd be open to also you convincing me as long as it's not total bullshit.
Okay, well, how about instead of the string, does she have a belt on?
Touching her with
Oh.
anything is going to
It's
result
all
in you
goo.
getting cum.
Okay, then I take off my jacket,
Oh
And-
shit.
and to get advantage, I will use my jacket to drag shit off instead of just the tiny string. Like a weird gloves, and then okay, hear me out.
All right. I'm hearing you out.
I tie the pieces of my sweater or my thing in and put them in my hands like this, airtight basically, because I got grippers.
Yeah.
And then I reach in and just use my arms to drag out goop, but I'll still be stuck.
Yep. Your string idea is fine.
Okay, I'll do the string idea. I can't think of anything
Yeah.
unless I take off my belt.
Yeah. Roll speed or strength, and you can choose.
Speed or strength? Okay.
Yeah. You choose which one you want to use.
Come on, mama.
This guy can't be stopped.
I can't be stopped. I fart for men. I can't
You troll for Discord phones, and you use your string to kind of slice through this fluid without keeping her from being free, as her eyes kind of dart around, like watching you do it. And the phone is removed. You have an illegal communications device. You can write down contraband comm unit.
Yeah.
That has open communication to Crowell, and then also whatever else you would kind of be open to using it for. But it's essentially equivalent of like a modern day phone.
Got it. Does it have Flappy Bird?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Do you know how rare that is these days? It got taken off the App Store decades ago.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
Centuries.
Century.
I actually
man,
still have my phone with it on it.
You're kidding me that you can sell it for a stupid amount.
That's gross.
Yeah.
All right. So the two Johnnies, they've locked
I'm
in
gonna
what they're doing. This thing is heading towards
decidedly look away from it.
you. All right. It's going to move like here, essentially. Can you see where I am before I let go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to move here. Johnny, you're locked Rico, you're locked in spot but able to move. Wes, or able to act, obviously. Wessel, you're also locked in spot but can also take an action, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I dodge without looking at it?
Yes.
Neo.
Then I am definitely going to do that.
Okay. Rico?
I'm shooting at this motherfucker still. I don't give.
Alright.
I'm looking at it. I gotta shoot it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking at it, you already... Oh, yeah, you already did that, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So Johnny will deal with what happens depending on what Rico does first. Like you're obviously... Your dodge... Wesley, your dodge still happens, but we'll see what Rico attack does first. Alright. Roll combat.
Military training. Ciao.
Absolutely.
I fucking...
Oh.
Why? It's even a 57. It's such a good potential.
This is going to move up here, and then you see it like flap together wildly. The pulsating becomes more and more erratic, and then it erupts, explodes.
Oh.
You guys are getting gooed.
Goo was the good option.
They got
We're-
goo. They got
We're
good.
turning into goo. Yeah.
So I need Johnny, given your dodge and not looking at it, I need you to make a body save with advantage.
Let's go! Let's go!
We did goo.
You have gained some confidence in your ability.
Nice.
So you will just take one
Understandable.
damage. Rico, I need you to make a body save normally.
Can I use... No, it's just a save. Never mind.
Easy.
Easy game.
A 0.
God, he's so fucking powerful.
Suck Joe's butt.
Well, it would have been this much damage.
Okay.
8.
That's a lot.
Not.
That's a lot.
That's not. It's a lot. It's
great.
That's a lot.
not as bad as it could have been. But we will say that with a crit success, you
It's
take.
no damage
Let's
instead.
2. Let's go with 2 damage
I'll take that.
as you succeed.
We take those shots.
And the recycled also ceases to exist.
I'd like. What?
Easy.
It blew itself up. It is a.
Hooray.
It had the chance to potentially kill 2 people. But that was what this thing is does anyone have like anything alien related?
We have an
What?
alien.
Like any sort of like xenealogy or any sort of
Does theology count?
What is
or
Jesus?
animal related things?
Jesus is basically an alien.
Gives us love from out of this world, you know?
Either way, the recycled, once it's close enough, once it's within touch, it'll explode.
Huh.
Prior to that, it tries to freeze people in place. As you saw it with Janyan and with its weird, confounding physiology. But once it's within touch, it automatically tries to explode.
Can I use one final turn to see if I can find anything on the final floor?
I
want.
would love that for you, Jarvis.
That's all I want is to find something.
What if you don't? What if you don't, though? Are you gonna leave the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god!
Jarvis
You
lives to fight
find Jarvis roll a Oh my god, Jarvis is the coolest guy.
Cool,
Table.
dude.
Do you want to roll on the weapon or equipment table?
Guys, do we want weapons or equipment?
Dealer's choice.
Yeah, this is all
Let's
you,
roll.
man.
Let's.
You've
let
spent 3
fate
turns for this,
decide.
baby.
All you.
Let's do weapons. Hell yeah.
All right, roll a d20.
7.
7. 1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6, 7. A foam gun.
I got fragment 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, foam gun. What the fuck?
You have a
Let's
foam
go.
gun, which is essentially
Is that like a
a
fire extinguisher?
The
a
caulk
fire
gun.
extinguisher that can stop things. Like
Hooray.
it can
Have you
freeze
guys ever
things in
played-
place.
Have you ever seen or played Prey?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Imagine like that.
It's that or the finals, the goo gun that just
Yeah.
that game that just came out. Yes.
Cool.
Huh.
Topical.
Topical. And you have 3 shots of that, Jarvis. It does 1 damage,
Hooray.
which isn't great, but it also can literally like you can do what that thing just did, essentially.
Hooray.
Everyone
So can
claps,
Dandy
and
breathe?
everyone's really happy with what Jarvis did.
I was so useful
Congratulations.
that fight, dude.
He's playing the long game, you know. Stay away
Yeah.
from danger.
Listen.
Then he'll totally help us get out of here.
Yeah, it's gonna
Jarvis
be great.
is getting us food money and shit right now.
If you
How does
Yeah.
that work?
if you don't do anything to help Janyan, she can't do shit. She is stuck
Like,
here.
does she breathe?
Yeah, she's alive.
Can I take her gun?
You might risk time and getting stuck, but yeah.
Can I use the same trick twice?
Yeah, it's just harder because your string is stuck now too. Like
Okay.
you'd have to use something else potentially.
I'll use my pappy's belt.
Oh fuck. You trying to get her gun?
Yeah.
All right, this will be the last roll of the night.
Okay.
Hey, these walls here are,
Semi see-through.
yeah, transparent.
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
Okay.
I don't know how far you can see, but.
Damn it.
I can see like 1 space, maybe.
You lose your belt, and nah, we're fine right now. We'll see what happens. We'll go around.
Okay.
You lose your belt, your pants slightly looser.
Fuck.
Your balls have never been this sweaty in the last 2 years.
Basically, my pants are sliding off.
If only there was some kind of river we could dunk him in.
I
You
know.
gotta follow Johnny Rico to get to it. All right. Great work, team. You did
Yeah.
it.
Right.
Hey,
was-
nobody died.
There was people.
Exactly.
There was people that said you'd never make it.
Who were they? I'll kill them.
Me.
It was.
Die.
It was him.
Oh.
Is
Um,
the
Fucked up,
foam flammable?
I would be okay with making it flammable. Yeah.
Hooray.
As tradition with games I run, something I like to do is ask you, or you ask me if you have any kind of what if questions. If there's something, just to kind of get you an idea of how things could work or how things could have worked, and also potentially influence what you do in the future. Jarvis, do you have any what ifs?
What if we had somehow sealed the grate before the thingy kicked Tom out? Like, what if we had placed like something over the grate?
Without being able to stop its melting, I think it would have been tough to do much, I guess. You mean the zombie coming through?
Yeah.
Yeah, without being able to stop the melting or sever the cord. You guys were accurate in that prediction. The severing the cord was what stopped it from being way more dangerous. But yeah, I think if you had to come up with some way to do either of those while it was still in the grate, then yeah, it would have been possible. Javen? You got any what ifs?
Yeah. What if? I guess that's spoiling because he might be alive.
Damn, that's a big boy. That's a big man.
Come back to me. I'm
Alright.
thinking. I'm doing.
Rico?
Yeah, they might be alive, but I'm just gonna. Anyways, was there any stuff with Dickhead or Pool that we missed out on interacting with?
At this point, not really. I mean, anything that you would have come up with, obviously, I would have rolled with. But knowing what you know now, you still might run into them.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay.
They still exist. But obviously, given the short fuse and insanity levels of them, you
Fair.
could obviously take advantage of them and get them to do things. You can jerk with.
Okay.
I think I think my original theory was like if you guys pushed Shank, or I forget what his name is, the guy who can get shit, or someone else to do something specific or ask for something quite large, he might have got you to interact with him, or maybe try to take him out or something. But no, not really. No.
Okay.
Packets.
What if? Well, I guess we could still run into that.
Still
what
ask
if? It was. I mean, we're heading there anyway, so we'll see next week. What if we had grabbed one of the androids that was questioning us, and
Like
or
an
tried to
attack them?
destroy them or something? Yeah, like when they were up at the bars asking us questions.
So if you had have just gone like full on shitty prisoner and just like throttled the bitch while she's trying to talk to you, like they don't have. I didn't have the equivalent of whatever isolation was, but I probably would have like thrown on stress and some sort of like weird
I think
torture.
you should-
I think like not full on torture, but like I think they might have thrown you in some sort of isolation, maybe,
That's it. You get 10 more peoples in your cage.
Yeah.
or extra people. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I think probably. I honestly didn't think of it, to be honest.
I was thinking about it for a while there, actually.
Thinking about hurting my. Yeah. No. I think she. They obviously don't have much say in it, but I think they probably would have put you in some sort of like Hannibal Lecter style. Like next time they come to ask questions, you're tethered or something, and it stresses you out. But you also could have potentially maybe held one of them hostage and gotten weird with it.
All right.
Yeah. Javen?
Yeah. What if we? What if? We didn't have the knife, the shank I got from that guy. What was your expectation for us to do?
I don't know.
No clue.
No. No, I don't.
I
don't.
like that.
I like I said before. I very rarely do I think of answers. Like there's certain things I'll add that'll make it like, oh, this is clearly something they could do. But in terms of like I didn't plan on you to get cinnamon or a metal shank or packets to play with the ceiling or anything. Like there was no set way to go about it. If you didn't have the shank, obviously the zombie being electrified and able to melt through metal bars becomes a much bigger worry for Wessel, where he was cornered at that point. Thankfully, you had a shank though.
Yeah, no. I wonder if we'll have to, interact with that guy who apparently I owe a favor now to anymore.
It's very likely.
I hope we don't have to interact with the guy on the other end of that phone. after we are about to ditch his Discord kitten in
Oh.
a deathbed.
Absolutely.
There's no greater worry than a Discord mod scorned.
Yeah.
Not a what if, but just a general question.
Sure.
Was it possible to escape the prison before all this crazy shit happened?
Realistically, no. I wouldn't rule it out. Like there would have to be a way for you to get through a highly sophisticated like outside of inciting a riot, maybe. Like working the lads up into a lather and forming some sort of crazy ass cult and forming a rebellion of some kind, maybe.
Bro, we could have totally done a cult. We have
Oh,
two
I-
people with theology.
And also, we could have just had Fart Boy let us out.
Yeah.
Fart Boy, yeah, it was obviously not planned. That was literally a throwaway line I wrote that I didn't think about. That he was just hated you. But yeah, I mean, in theory, yes, it was very possible, but highly unlikely. It would have been an uphill battle. It is quite. Yeah, it's a full lockdown science fiction prison. It's tough.
So we are totally making Squid RP with us as his Discord kittens, right?
True.
Meow.
Meow meow meow.
Yeah.
You mean you're gonna pretend to be Conwell or
Yeah.
what's her name? Whatever.
Jaden?
Doesn't
or
matter
something?
anymore.
Jalen.
Jumway.
She's dead.
It's probably Jumway.
Jalen.
Janyan,
Jandon.
like Canyon but with a J.
Jaina.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, great first session, team.
Yeah, that was a fuck ton of fun.
Remember when I
Yeah, it
turned
was
your
getting
NPC
sick.
into a fart fetishist? Love that.
I do remember that. Really good stuff. Well, the three Johnnies and Scopes, thanks for playing, guys. I'll see you next week as we inch ever more. Just to give you peace of mind as well, the concept of the original start was meant to be a bit monotonous. I wanted it to feel kind of shitty.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, not in any like punishing way, but more just like the ever-present ticking of time. I wanted it to feel long and
No, I thought
enjoyed it.
I thought it came across great.
It's
And
cool.
then-
Actually.
what will happen with your second team? They're going to start at the same timeline that the other guys did, but we're going to streamline that part. So that
Got it.
unless there's something specific you wanted to do, we're going to basically streamline 2 years into a couple roles right away.
Okay.
Sounds good.
But we won't have to do that until we see what happens with your guys, because what they do is going to affect the second run through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crap.
All
What
good?
I was gonna say. Yeah, sounds good.
Um,
Good.
Yeah, I
Johnny,
think it's been fun so far.
Jarvis.
Johnny's.
Johnny's and Jarvis.
All right. See you guys next week.
Later.
Have a good one.
Peace.
Later, nerds. Stream, thanks for hanging out. We will see you next week, where I show my